Good morning. Hi na. So I am checking your attendance for today. So far we have 3 students. So later po isend ko sa GC natin yung attendance. Okay, we're going to start 8:10. So we have 4 are present. Loud and clear po ba yung audio ko? Kindly type yes if you hear me. Okay, we have Briosa and Fede. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 already are in our live streaming. Alaloy, Laloy. Then, before tayo mag-end for our class today, we're going to check again your attendance. So, I am very strict for your attendance for the third quarter. Pag meron po tayong absent, tatanggalin ko po sa online class. Okay, 5 minutes more. Start na tayo. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 already. So 7 na lang po ba kayo online class? Yung mga online student? Four minutes more to go. Start na po tayo. Standby lang po yung mga pumasok na. We have A. So we have kinto. Yun ito. Okay, so it's already time for us to start. So let us have first our opening prayer before we're going to start our class. Wait lang po. May nagsiselfback. Wait lang, ayusin ko. Medyo mainit. Wait lang. Okay, good morning again. Grade 9 high na. So nag-meet na po ba kayo kagabi ni Ma'am Leia? You can comment in our chat box. Nagtataka po ba kayo ba't wala na si Ma'am Leia today? Okay, Okay, so si Ma'am Leia po, last day na po niya last week. So from the start of our third quarter, I will be your discussant. Okay po, ako na po ang magle-lesson hanggang matapos po yung quarter. Okay, nakikita na po ba yung ano natin? Kindly type 1. Kindly type 1 if are you ready. We start with our lesson today. For me to recognize all of you who are still there. Thank you so much. And Sila, sa maliwanag po ba yung audio ko? Okay, Brioso, Eliezo. Okay, so far we have 13 students who are in today. So thank you so much for your attendance. So again, for those who are not around, this morning in our live streaming, meron po tayong pag-uusapan. Baka magtataka kayo, you are removed in our GC. Remember, I am very strict for our attendance every Monday. Okay, so let's start. I have already sent to you the first topic for the third quarter. Did you still remember? So for the recall, tingnan natin kung naalala niyo po ba. Direction, enumerate the following to check if you can still remember the previous lesson. Write your answer in your notebook. So since we have already our live streaming, you are going to type your answer in our chat box. Okay? For the first question, give the 5 ingredients used for sandwiches. And number 2 question, give 5 types of cold sandwiches. Again, for you to send your answer, you are going to write number 1, then the answers of the different ingredients used for sandwiches. Then you are going to send the number 2. You are going to write number 2 para po alam ko kung anong number yan yung sagot ninyo. Okay? You can start. You can type your answer for question 1 for 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes is too long. So we have, kaya po ba 2 minutes for you to answer question number 1 and 2? You can type your answer in our chat box. Do not forget to write the number. Number, then your answer. Then number 2, ganun din po. Then write your answer. Okay? Janea, you have already your answer for number 1 question. Very good. Restricted. Again, 2 minutes for you to answer. 8:20, lahat dapat nakapag-send na po ng sagot. Time check, it's already 8:18. So you have your 2 minutes to answer. Okay, Janea. That is for number 1. We have also Eliezo. Eliezo, question number 1. Very good. One minute more to go. Again, pag ma-end po ng 8:20, Yun lang po ang ano natin ha. Consuming time for you to answer. Grupo. Okay, Francisco, you have already your answer for number 1. One minute more. Then you can send your answer for number 2. What are the types of cold sandwiches? Samantha, you have your answer for number 1. Very good. Then Velasco also, very good. Eliezo, very good. So complete answer for Eliezo. You have your answer for number 1 and number 2. So this is 10 points. Again, your answer is equivalent to 10 points. 5 points in every question. Number 2 question, what are the type of cold sandwiches? Thank you so much po while waiting for the answers. Thank you so much po sa mga nag-like. Again, please like our live streaming para mag-continue po tayo at the end of our quarter hanggang fourth quarter po. Okay, thank you. Okay, it's already time. So we have Eliezo, you have your 10 points. Grupo, you have your 5 points. Tama po ba? Walang question number 2 answers. Then, Velasco, you have your 5 points. Then, Alanige, you have your 5 points. Okay, Grupo, you have your... Okay, that is for question number 2. Very good. Then, Velasco also. Janea, you have your answer for question number 2. So, you have already your perfect score. Same also with C. How about the others? Remember, this is 10 points. Then, Samantha, very good. Complete answer. Okay, so recap po sa mga scores. We have Janea, you have your 10 points. Then, Samantha, you have your 10 points. Velasco, 10 points. Grupo, 10 points. And Eliezo, 10 points. Then we have Brioso. Brioso, you have your answer for number 2, but then you don't have answer for number 1. Tama po ba ako? Okay, very good. Meron na pala. Sorry. So, Brioso, you have already your answer. Complete answer. Okay. So, next question. Okay na po, ha? Sige, you can screenshots your answer also so that meron po kayong evidence. But then, I have already recorded your score. Screenshots ko na rin po. Later, send ko po sa GC natin. Okay, so those are the 5 ingredients used for sandwiches. Do not forget the important ingredients for us to prepare sandwiches. Then, the 5 types of cold sandwiches. I remembered I already sent this video lesson last, I think first week of March. Tama po ba? Sa lahat po na nag-view sa video na sinend ko noon about the ingredients of sandwiches and the 5 types of cold sandwiches. So makikita ko naman po doon sa comment section sa video lesson na yon. So I will give 5 points. Okay? So 5 points po yon sa mga nagbabasa or nag-view doon sa video lesson na ginawa ko at na-send ko po sa inyo. So again, do not forget the 5 ingredients used for sandwiches and the 5 types of cold sandwiches. Okay, next po. So this morning, we have the hot sandwiches. So tapos na po tayo sa different kinds of cold sandwiches. We'll move to hot sandwiches. So what do you think are the ingredients, or what do you think are the examples of hot sandwiches? Do you have an idea? Or you can type your answer. So again, question, what do you mean by hot sandwiches? Can you differentiate cold sandwiches to hot sandwiches? So this will be your participation. Every time I have the question for you to answer, if anybody will send their answer in our chat box, I will give points. So kaya po, yung mga active laging merong mga sagot sa live chat natin. Hindi kayo tawag dito. Magsisisi pag kayo ay laging nagpa-participate kasi mataas po yung grade na ibinigay sa inyo. Pwera na lang po sa mga hindi nagpapasa ng mga requirements. Quizzes, ayan. So, hot dog sandwich, yes. We have the hot dog sandwich by Stephen. Okay, Pring, hindi po kayo nag-send ng answer kanina. Simple hot sandwiches consist of hot fillings, usually meats, but sometimes fish, grilled vegetables, or other hot items between 2 slices of bread. Very good. Francisco Grupo, you have your points. Okay. So we have the regular hot sandwiches. So again, very good, Francisco. You have your 5 points. So the regular hot sandwiches, these are the simple hot sandwiches, consist of hot fillings, usually meats, but sometimes fish, grilled vegetables, or other hot items between 2 slices of bread. They may also contain items that are not hot, such as a slice of tomato or raw onion and a hamburger. So dito po sa sample picture natin, tingnan nyo. Again, the regular hot sandwiches consist of hot fillings. Ayan. So, na-visualize po ba natin kung paano tayo mag-prepare ng regular hot sandwiches? Okay? But not all the ingredients na inilagay po natin are hot. Okay? Kagaya po ng tomato, so hindi na po kailangan lutuin yan. That is fresh or the raw. Okay, next po. So, hot open face sandwiches. So, another examples of hot sandwiches is the hot open face sandwiches. Bakit po natin tinatawag na hot open face sandwiches? Are made by placing buttered or unbuttered bread on a serving plate, covering with hot meat or other filling and toppings with the sauce, gravy, cheese, or other toppings. This type of sandwich is eaten with knife and fork. Okay. Hot open face sandwiches, 1 slice of bread. Isang base lang po tayo. Okay po? So again, pag sinasabing open faced, wala na pong another bread na inilagay sa ibabaw. 1 slice of bread, then the toppings, then meron na tayong garnish. Okay, based from the example. Another example for you to visualize. Ayan, sample picture. So, did you eat your breakfast At magugutom po kayo today sa lesson natin. Ayan, okay? So sana po during your performance task, para po madali lang yung preparation natin. So you have to think, to plan what you are going to prepare. Again, 50 points po yun, yung performance task natin. So for the third quarter, you are going to prepare the sandwiches. Depende po sa inyo kung anong klaseng different types of sandwiches po, isa lang ang i-prepare natin. Okay? So, i-ready na po natin yung sarili natin. Then, mag-plan na po tayo on how you are going to prepare what kind of sandwich that you are going to prepare. So, again, this is the hot open face sandwiches. So, next po, another type of hot sandwiches, we have the grilled sandwich. Okay? So, for the grilled sandwich, also called toasted sandwiches. So, ito po yung tinotoast natin. Nilalagay natin sa grilled. Okay? The simple sandwiches that are buttered or the outside and browned on the griddle. O, so yun po. Tingnan nyo, may mga mark kasi sa griddle po yung ginagamit. Remember the tools na diniscuss natin. In a hot oven, pwede rin po i-oven natin yung bread. So, para maging ano siya, toasted. Ayan. Then, sandwiches containing cheese are popular for grilling. So, mostly, ang nilalagay po pag grilled sandwiches are yung filling nila cheese. Okay, lalo na pag nagme-melt. So, di ba? Masarap siya kainin. Okay? So, that is the examples for the grilled sandwiches. Next, we have the deep fried sandwiches. What do you mean by deep fried sandwiches? Anybody from the group, you can type your answer in our chat box. What is deep fried sandwiches? If you have your idea, you can type your answer for 5 points. So, Francisco, you have your 5 points kanina. What do you mean by deep fried sandwiches? You can type your answer. You can type your answer if you have an idea. So, babalikan ko po yung answer ninyo. Just type your answer in our chat box. So, deep fried sandwiches. Ayan. So, ibig sabihin, pina-fry po natin with a cooking oil. Okay? So, deep fried sandwiches are made by dipping sandwiches in beaten egg and sometimes in breadcrumbs and then the deep fry. Ayan. So, that is the example. Okay? So, again, we are going to use topping. So, but the other type of deep fried sandwiches, pizza roll. So, yon yung bread muna nilalagyan ng topping sa ilalim bago po pina-fry. So, meron na tayong filling sa loob, then bago natin ipa-fry. Okay, pwede pong ganon. Okay, Stephen, you have your answer. Deep fried sandwiches, then Grupo also you have your answer. Very good. The combination includes some type of cheese that, okay. So, good morning, Fuentes. So, I will record all your answer. So, Fuentes, 5 points. We have also Laloy. Very good. Laloy, kanina wala po kayong pinasang or na-late lang po tayo. Again, Francisco, again, 5 points. Very good. We have also Pring. Very good for 5 points also. Ayan. Okay, so sana po matandaan natin what kind is the deep fried sandwiches. Okay, again, dipping sandwiches in beaten egg and sometimes in breadcrumbs and then deep fry. Okay, piniprito po natin. Kaya sinasabi nating deep fried sandwiches. Okay, so next we have the filled rolls, focaccia or pita bread.
So ano po ang mga ito? So we have the flavored bread served with dips like quesadillas and burrito. So ito yung mga flat bread na ginagamit or the filled rolls, the focaccia or the pita bread. So these are the types of bread na gagamitin natin. Okay? So ayan yung sample picture natin. Mostly din po ginagamit, yung iba ay, ano bang tawag dito? Ensaymada. Ensaymada ba yon ang tawag? Na naka-fold siya, nakabalot yung fillings niya nasa loob. Then thin lang po yung bread. Okay? The thin bread lang po ang ginagamit but then there is a filling inside. Ayan. So makita nyo naman po yung provided pictures for you to visualize the kind of bread. Okay po? So that is the focaccia or pita bread. Next, we have the basic components of a sandwich. So before we go further, again, you can type now the different types of hot sandwiches. Type your answer. The different types of hot sandwiches, what are those? For 10 points, what are the different kinds of, different types of hot sandwiches? Yung mga diniscuss ko kanina. If you still remember, I will give 10 points. Type your answer. 2 minutes for you to answer. Okay, Francisco? Only one? Ilan po yun kanina? Okay ha? Just send your answer in our chat box. Again, what are the types of hot sandwiches? Fuentes, very good. You have your 10 points. Okay. So move tayo. Again, while you are sending your answer, let's go to the basic components of a sandwich. So what do you think are the basic components of a sandwich? What do you think are the basic components of a sandwich? Okay, Samantha, you have your 10 points. What are the basic, next question for you to answer for 5 points. What are the basic components of a sandwich? Okay, Laloy. So, ayan. We have kinikot. Then we have Eliezo. Grupo. Okay, the bread, the filling, and the spread or the accompaniment. Very good, Francisco. Grupo. Okay, very good. The basic components of a sandwich. We have the structure or the base. What do you think is the base? What will be the base of our sandwich? Yes, Laloy, you have also your 5 points. There are 3 basic components to any sandwich: the bread, the fillings, and the spread or accompaniment. Very good, Eliezo. My next question is, what is the bread? What is the base? Very good. Grace, Fuentes. Charmin, you have your 5 points. The bread. Wait lang. Anong apelyido? Fuentes. Okay, the base for our sandwich is the bread. Very good. So ito po yung tinatawag nating base. Okay? It is the part upon which the ingredients are placed. Doon po natin pinapatong yung mga ingredients, the other ingredients in preparing sandwiches on the top of the bread. Okay? Kaya po tinatawag nating the base. Again, the base is the bread or the structure of the sandwich. Okay po? So, form of a bread, then the produce, that is the whole or slice. Pwedeng buo or pwedeng slice. Okay, again, the first component of a sandwich is the structure or the base, which is the bread. Very good. Next, the basic component, another is the moistening. What are those? What do you think? Can you give an example of moistening agent in preparing sandwiches? 5 points again. What do you think? So kanina yung base is the bread. How about the moistening? Give me an example. Five points. Very good, Laloy, the mayonnaise. Okay, mayonnaise is our moistening agent. It's meant to bind the sandwich, providing an improvement of both flavor and texture. Okay, different kinds of mayonnaise, so different flavor we can use. So that is the next, the component of a sandwich. Very good. Then we have also Janea. Yes, you have your answer. Then Stephen, Pring, butter, margarine. Yes, very good, Pring. You have your 5 points also. Then Janea. Okay. Si Fuentes, then Encila. Okay, next. How about the filling? So these are the fillings that we are going to use. We have the meat, the lettuce, the tomato, and we have also the onion. Ayan. So ito po yung mga gagamitin natin as the fillings. Okay, that is for number 3, basic component of a sandwich. Consists of one or more ingredients that are stacked, layered, or folded within or on the structure to form the sandwich. Okay? So, hindi natin matatawag na sandwich kung wala po ito. Remember that. So, we have the base, the moistening, and the filling. So, yun po ang magkakasama na kailangan nating tandaan to prepare a sandwich. The filling can be hot or cold. So, kagaya po ng sinabi ko kanina, it should be, it could be hot or cold. So, yung iba po kasi yung meat, kailangan nating cook. Di ba? Kailangan luto. Hindi pwedeng hilaw. But then, the other ingredients, pwede pong hindi na kailangang lutuin. Okay? We have the cured meat, fruit, vegetable, salad, or the combination of any of them. So, pwede nating i-combine yon. Okay? Mas attractive yung sandwich natin if we have the different kinds of the ingredients. Okay? Lalo na po yung lettuce na gagamitin. Ayan, that is the color. Remember the balance, the components in preparing. It should be colorful, then it should be balanced, there is harmony. Ayan. So, sana matandaan po natin yon. Ganon din po ang gagawin ninyo for the sandwich preparation. Okay, next, the types of bread. So, for the types of bread, we have different types of bread. Tandaan po natin, meron tayong iba't ibang klaseng bread na pwede nating gamitin as the structure of our sandwich. Remember, the base or the structure for sandwich is the bread. So, types of bread, we have the yeast bread. So, ito po yung mga pwede nating gamitin. So what is the yes bread? The loaf bread is the most commonly used for bread, bread for sandwiches. Yun po yung mga sliced bread or gardenia, yung mga ganon. So yun po yung mga halimbawa na ginagamit natin as the yes bread. So example dito, the white bread. So yun po yung sliced bread or the loaf bread na ginagamit natin, mostly nakikita in preparing sandwiches. Then the whole wheat bread, and also we have the rye bread. Okay? So but then, i-classify natin what are the examples of the yes bread. Again, example of the yes bread, we have the white bread, the whole wheat bread, and the rye bread. So, wag po nating kalimutan yan. Ayan. So, white bread, kagaya ng sinabi ko kanina, kagaya po ng gardenia na nakikita natin or nabibili. Ayan. So, that is the white bread. These are the long rectangular loaves that provide square slices. It is one of the most versatile sandwich. It comes in various flavors and goes well with everything and toast nicely. Ayan. So, soft white color. But then, if there are flavors, maiba na po yung kulay niya. Okay, next we have the whole wheat bread. Ayan. Classic bread for sandwiches. It is nutritionally superior to white bread, tastes better, and has more interesting texture, slightly more compact and brownish in color. So later po, isend ko yung videos of our topic for today. So isisend ko lang po para hindi na kayo, kasi wala pa po tayong module, okay? So that you have your reference for you to study pag meron tayong mga quizzes or exam. Okay, mag-send po ako ng video lesson. Kailangan ko pang i-edit ito. Okay, next we have the rye bread. Stronger tasting bread than white and whole wheat, a heavy and hearty flavor bread that goes with so many types of meat and condiments. Ayan. So yung iba kasi may flavored na. Ayan, that is the example from the picture given for you. Ayan po yun. So tatlo na po ha. Again, the yes bread, we have the white bread. Ano pa yung isa? The whole wheat bread and the rye bread. The tatlo. Okay, let's go to buns and rolls. Okay, again, first classification of bread, we have the yes bread. What are the examples of yes bread? The white bread, the whole wheat bread, and the rye bread. Remember, ha? Wag po nating kalimutan. Another is the buns and rolls. So what are the examples of buns and rolls? Okay, sandwich rolls, ayan, come in all sizes, shapes, and textures. Iba't ibang shapes, iba't ibang klase, iba't ibang sizes or the texture. So that is the sandwich rolls. Okay, another classification of sandwich is the, classification of bread, sorry, is the buns and rolls. Kanina is the, ano yung kanina na sinabi ko? The yes bread. Okay? The softest include hamburger buns and hot dog rolls. So, yung mga hamburger buns, that is classified as the sandwich rolls. Or, kasama po siya sa buns and rolls. Okay? Baka malito po tayo ha. Okay, the French and Italian bread rolls is the examples of buns and rolls. Again, example for buns and rolls, the first one, we have the sandwich rolls, and we have the French and Italian bread rolls. So this including the sourdough and the ciabatta split horizontally. So mostly nakikita natin to sa mga bread store na may mga signature sa loob ng SM. So ano ba yung tawag doon sa mga store na yon? Hindi ko na matandaan kasi hindi po ako nakapasok. Minsan lang. Dinadaan-daanan ko lang. Nakalimutan ko na yung name ng store. So makikita natin doon yung different kinds of bread. Ayan, French and Italian bread rolls. Ayan, they work well for grilled sandwiches. So ito naman po yung magandang gagamitin for grilled sandwiches. The French and Italian bread rolls. Next, we have the flatbreads are made from flattened unleavened bread. So ito yung mga hindi umaalsa. Okay po? So again, the French and Italian, wait lang po ha, ibabak ko para matandaan natin. Sandwich rolls, and yun po yung mga buns and rolls. Example sa buns and rolls. So don't you worry, mag-send po ako mamaya ng example, video lesson ito. So we have the flatbreads, pita, focaccia, and we have also the lavash. Okay? So, the first classification of bread, we have the yes bread, the buns and rolls, and the flatbreads. So, examples for the flatbreads, we have the pita, focaccia, and lavash. Tandaan po natin. Okay? Then, we have also the tortillas and the wraps. So, mostly yung wraps, yung mga tinatawag nating ano bang binibili ninyo kadalasan sa yung torts na yon, yung pagkain na yon? Minsan meron dito sa lakefront na thin slice. So ano nga tawag? Nakalimutan ko na. Pag bumibili kayo doon, shawarma, okay? Shawarma. So mostly ito yung bread na ginagamit. Next, we have the pita. Comes in both white and whole wheat. Ayan, example for pita. Pita is the examples for the flatbreads. Okay po? As the flatbread bakes, that pops up forming a pocket that is perfect for stuffing. Ayan. So, pita example. Then, next we have the focaccia. So, yan po yung itsura ng focaccia. Flat Italian bread, the cousin of pizza, an inch or more thick and very rich in olive oil. It is sold by whole and cut into squares, split and filled. So parang magkamag-anak sila ng Pizza Hut. Yung pizza na doon na ginagamit. So parang focaccia lang din. Again, focaccia is the flat Italian bread. One of the example of the flat bread. Okay, nalilito po ba tayo? You can ask question po. Pag may clarification, you can type your question in our chat box. Then we have the lavash. It's a small and rectangular when softened in water, can be rolled around and stuffed to make a pinwheel-shaped sandwich. Remember, pag mag-prepare tayo ng pinwheel sandwich, the mostly po ang ginagamit na bread is the lavash. Kasi hindi siya mahirap i-roll pag gagawa tayo ng pinwheel-shaped sandwich. So, lavash is the best bread to use. Okay? So, we have tortillas, our corn of flour, which has unleavened round cornmeal, breads baked on a hot stone. So, binibake siya sa hot stone. So, kadalasan ito rin ginagamit sa shawarma. Diba? Napapansin nyo, parang inaano lang nila sa mainit. Ayan, burritos, quesadillas. Ayan, so familiar na tayo sa different kinds of sandwiches. So dito sa sample picture, wraps, ayan, so mostly as nakakain na natin ito, yung iba ang ginagamit, ito po yung ginagamit nila sa shawarma. Okay, are very thin flatbreads that are used for sandwich wraps, burritos, and tacos. Ayan, so that is called the wraps. Wraps is the example of flatbread. Okay, so next we have the quick breads. Okay, the last classification of bread. Remember the first one, we have the yes bread, the buns and rolls, the flat bread, and the quick breads. We have 4 classification of bread. Tandaan po ha. So the quick breads, these breads are raised by chemical action of baking powder or baking soda like biscuits, banana bread, carrot bread, and generally tender and crumbly than yes bread. They are used for sweeter tasting sandwiches and are best for tea sandwiches. Okay. Again, we have 4 classification of sandwiches. The first one is the yes bread. We have the buns and rolls, we have the flat bread, and we have the quick breads. Natandaan po? Natandaan, class? Kindly type 1. If you have no questions at natandaan po yung sinasabi natin, dinidiscuss natin, kindly type 1. Hi na. Okay, very good, Janea. So, no questions, wala na pong tanong. So, let's go to our quiz for today. Ayan. So, for the quiz, classify the following sandwiches, either hot or cold sandwiches. Write your answer in your notebook. For this quiz, you are going to write in your notebook Then, sa akin na po isi-send yung sagot. Hihintayin ko po yung sagot ninyo until 5 p.m. Okay po? Okay po ba tayo doon, Haina? Again, you are going to write your answer in your notebook, then ipasa po sa akin hanggang 5 p.m. lang po. Sa akin po isi-send yung sagot ninyo. Maliwanag po ba? Ayan, classify the following sandwiches. Either hot or cold sandwiches, write your answer in your notebook. Okay? You can screenshots also. So later po, isi-send ko po ito. Don't you worry. I-send ko po sa GC natin yung question na ito. Okay po. So next tayo. So we have test 2. That is for the test 1. Ito po yung test 2 po natin. Give the 3 types of yes bread. Describe each type briefly by completing the open-ended statement below. Write your answer in your notebook. Ayan. So this is for test 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay? Again, you are going to write your answer in your notebook. Hanggang 5 p.m. po ako mag-antay. So for your assignment, 2.3, photo collections, make a photo album commercial brands of type of yes bread. It should contain a minimum at least 5 pictures each type. Label each creative presentation. You may cut out from old magazines or download photos and print, or output will be created using scoring rubric below. Ang gagawin po natin dito, i-collage na lang po ninyo yung pictures na na-download nyo po, na-research nyo sa Google. So, i-collage nyo lang po yung picture na yon, then i-post nyo po sa FB page natin. If you're done sa paggawa ng collage with all the pictures of the different types of yes bread, so titingnan ko po doon sa FB page natin, doon nyo po ipopost. Again, that is for the assignment 2.3. Lagyan nyo lang po. Okay po ba? So later, isi-send ko po sa GC natin. Lahat po ng gagawin ninyo. Okay na po? You can ask question if you have questions or clarifications. May tanong pa po ba tayo? Hi na. Okay na po ba? Hi na. Kindly type yes. Kung wala na po tayong clarification at natandaan ang mga sinasabi ko. Thank you so much, Spring. Okay, wala na po. So that's all for today, class. Thank you so much. Thank you for your attendance for today. So lahat po ng present today, I will give 10 points for your attendance. So ilan kayo andito? Okay, very good. So mamaya po, isend ko sa GC natin yung activities, assignment, quizzes na kailangan niyang tapusin. Okay. So kailangan po yung photo collage natin hanggang Friday po yon, pwede nating ipasa. Hanggang Friday po, pwede nating ipasa. Isisend nyo po sa FB page yung collage ng different types of yes bread. Okay. Again, thank you so much. Grade 9, hi na. Goodbye, class. See you next week. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much po sa nag-like ng live streaming natin. Salamat po ng marami.
Good morning, grade 9, Dagohoy. So again, I am checking your attendance. We're going to start 9:10. We have Cordova. Good morning. Resma. Calbayor. Calbayor. So far we have 3. Okay. I am checking your attendance. So 5 minutes more, start na po tayo. Okay, it's already 9:06. 9:10 po, we're going to start. So far, we have 8 students who are in. So again, yung wala po, sa virtual class natin every Monday po, starting this third quarter, pag once you have your absent, but then you don't have your valid reason why you are absent, mag-remove po ako sa GC. I will remove
Students who are not attending during our virtual class. So kindly remind your classmates na lagi pong wala sa klase during virtual class, tatangkalin ko po sa online class. So I am very strict for the attendance this third quarter. Okay, we have 9 students. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9. So tama po ba yung attendance ko? Na-send na po sa GC natin? Okay. 2 minutes more. Nasaan na po yung iba yung classmate? So meaning, yung mga online class ng section Daguhoy, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 lang po kayo na online class, online student sa section ninyo. So kung kayo po ay natitirang online students, kayo lang po ang maiiwan sa GC. Okay, so halos kasi yung mga modular, ayan, may problem sa grade. Then yung sa online naman po, yung mga hindi nagpa-participate, may problem din po sa grade. But then for those who are complete, very participative, your grades will satisfy you. Tama po ba? Yung mga matataas na grade dyan, congratulations. You deserve because you do well and you pass all the requirements for the second quarter. Okay, shall we start? It's already 9:10. So we have our prayer. Share ko lang.
Have given to us. Thank you for giving us a chance to continue learning amidst the pandemic that has caused a lot of changes in our lives. Bless us with the wisdom to understand our lesson and the joy to learn with our classmates. Bless also our teachers as they impart to us the value of learning. Help us to become children you want us to be. This we pray of Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Wait lang po. Hindi ko na-share yata. Wait lang.
Our loving God, we praise and thank you for the blessings you have given to us. Thank you for giving us a chance to continue learning amidst the pandemic that has caused a lot of changes in our lives. Bless us with the wisdom to understand our lesson and the joy to learn with our classmates. Bless also our teachers as they impart to us the value of learning. Help us to become children you want us to be. This we pray of Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay, good morning again, grade 9 Dagohoy. So we have 9 students who are present today. Ayan. So we have Spelyarga. Okay, nakahabol po si Micaela. Lang. I'm going to write the attendance for Spelyarga. Okay. So good morning again. So I will be your teacher, your discussant throughout third quarter until fourth quarter. So last day na po ni Ma'am Leia last week. So tapos na po yung ano niya, yung intern practice teaching po sa atin. So hindi niyo na po siya makikita sa live stream. Okay po. So ako na po lagi ang nakikita ninyo. So, how are you today, grade 9 Dagohoy? So, are you ready? Kindly type 1. Kindly type 1 if you are all ready to discuss our new topic for the third quarter. Naririnig po ba ako? Kindly type 1 if you are ready for today. So, kung andyan pa po ba kayo, kindly type 1 again. For those who are present today, before we start, for you to recognize if you're still there, kindly type 1, section Dagohoy. Malinaw po ba? Naririnig po ba ako? Again, kindly type 1 if you are all ready to start with our new topic for the third quarter. I am clear. Malinaw po ba yung audio ko? Naririnig po ako? Sige, thank you so much po. Okay. So let's recall. Na-send ko na po yung video natin, this topic na i-recall natin. Okay. So, for you to remember, for 10 points, enumerate the following to check if you can still remember the previous lesson. Write your answer in our chat box. Since notebook nakalagay dito, you are going to write your answer in our chat box. Okay? So, what will be the mechanics? You are going to type your answer in our chat box and every question. So, for question number 1, give 5 ingredients used for sandwiches. That is 5 points. Again, you are going to type your answer in our chat box. 5 points in every question, so we have 10 points in all. So I will give you 2 minutes for you to answer. So time check is already 9:17. So 9:20, lahat po nakasend na ng sagot. Very good, Isgera. You have your answer for question number 1. That is 5 points. You can type your answer, then I will going to record all your answers. So, Spelyarga, 5 points. I know. Jana, you have your 5 points already for question number 1. Okay, how about question number 2? Give 5 types of cold sandwiches. That is for question number 2. That is 5 points also. Again, all answers should be right before you are going to send. Para isang ano lang po. 5 ingredients used for sandwiches for question number 1. Then for question number 2, 5 types of cold sandwiches. 10 points in all. Then Cordova, yes, very good. You have your 5 points. I-type nyo na po lahat yung 5 ingredients bago nyo po isend para isang check lang po ako. Cordova, 5 points. So that is for question number 1. Then, Isgera, you have already your answer for question number 2. Cold sandwiches, mayonnaise bread, sandwiches, cold cheese. That is for question number 1. Question number 2, 5 types of cold sandwiches. Calbayar, the meat, vegetables, the bread. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3 points. There are 5. Calbayar. Then Punay, cold sandwiches. Nasa video po yun na sinend ko last meeting. Nag-send po ako ng videos about the topic. So I hope you watch the videos at para kayo ay makasagot sa question ko po today. Castillo, that is your answer for question number 1. Very good. Okay, it's already 9:20. So mag-send lang po kayo. So recap ko po, Calbayar, you have your 3 points. Castillo, 5 points. Cordova, you have your 5 points. Isguera, you have your 5 points. Cold bread, Calbayar. Mayo, pesto, cornbread. So again, yung sagot po dito sa mga questions na ito, na send na po yung video lesson, yung sinend ko po doon sa GC natin. Remember, the YouTube video lesson na ginawa ko, andun po lahat yun. So sana po natandaan ninyo at napanood ninyo yung video na yon para matandaan nyo yung important ingredients in preparing sandwiches, then the 5 types of cold sandwiches. Andun po yun lahat. Okay, so very good po sa mga nag-send ng answer. All your answers, your points is already recorded. Okay, so move na tayo. So ilan po kayo? 7 students? Okay. So this morning, we are going to discuss the hot sandwiches. So we have different kinds of hot sandwiches. So for regular hot sandwiches, the simple hot sandwiches consist of hot fillings, usually meats, but sometimes fish, grilled vegetables, or other hot items between 2 slices of bread. Again, regular hot sandwiches between 2 slices of bread with hot fillings, but then the other is also contains items that are not hot. So, kagaya po ng tomato, we have the onion. So, pwede pong hindi na siya kailangang lutuin. Fresh po ang ilalagay natin. Okay? Again, the regular hot sandwiches consist between 2 slices of bread. So, ayan. Meron tayong the base, then the toppings. So, yun po yung example natin sa regular hot sandwiches. Okay? This is one of the example of hot sandwiches. Okay? Another example of hot sandwiches, we have the hot open-face sandwiches. For the hot open-face sandwiches, we have only one slice of bread. One slice of bread with the toppings, with the different kinds of toppings of meat and vegetables. Okay? Are made by placing buttered or unbuttered bread on a serving plate, covering with hot meat or other filling and topping with the sauce, gravy, cheese, or other toppings. This type of sandwich is eaten with the knife and fork, okay? So, ayan po yung sample picture natin. Those are the example of hot open-face sandwiches. Okay po? So, malinaw po yun ha. Kanina, the regular hot sandwiches with 2 slices of bread. Okay? Then the hot open-face sandwiches, 1 slice of bread with hot toppings. Remember that. Okay? So, dalawa na. Dalawa na po yung example natin ng hot sandwiches. Next, another example, we have the grilled sandwich. Okay? So, for the example of the grilled sandwich, ayan, yan po yung sample picture natin. Grilled sandwiches, also called toasted sandwiches. So, pwede po nating ito-toast yung sandwich. Okay? Are simple sandwiches that are buttered on the outside and browned on the griddle. In a hot oven or in a panini grill, sandwiches containing cheese are popular for grilling. So, mostly, pag grilled sandwiches, ang nilalagay po nila ay cheese kasi nagme-melt siya. So, masarap po kainin. Ayan. So, that is for example number 3, the grilled sandwiches. So, tatlo na po yun ha. Okay. Next, we have the deep fried sandwiches. Okay. Can you give me example of deep fried sandwiches? Do you have an idea? You can type your answer. What do you think are the example of deep fried sandwiches? For 5 points. Can you give me different types, example of deep fried sandwiches? Dagohoy? Do you have an idea? Anybody? You can type your answer in our chat box. So I will give 5 points for those who can give your answer. Example of deep fried sandwiches. So for this kind of sandwiches, deep fried sandwiches are made by dipping sandwiches in beaten egg and sometimes in breadcrumbs and then deep fry. Very good. So we have egg drop sandwich, fried egg, Monte Cristo, okay? So tingnan natin yung mga example ninyo. So based from my sample picture here in our screen, so that is the example of deep fried sandwiches. So beaten egg and sometimes breadcrumbs. So nilalagyan ng breadcrumbs, then dinidip fry. So yun na po yung deep fried sandwiches. Yung iba po may fillings na, di ba? Yung pizza roll, did you remember or na-try nyo na po bang gumawa ng pizza roll? So yung bread, slice of bread, nilalagyan po natin, pina-flat, nilalagyan natin ng toppings muna, then i-roll, then i-dip natin sa egg, then the breadcrumbs, then fry. So deep fried, so yun po ay isa sa halimbawa ng deep fried sandwiches. Okay? So next we have the filled rolls, focaccia, or pita bread. Ayan. So dito, another example of hot sandwiches, flavored bread served with dips like quesadillas and burrito. Ayan. So, halimbawa po yan ng hot sandwich. Yung ginagamit nila na bread is thin bread, focaccia or the pita bread. So, later po, di-discuss natin anong klaseng bread yung focaccia and the pita bread. Okay po? So, flavored bread served with dips like quesadillas and burrito. So, yan po yung halimbawa ng focaccia or pita bread. Okay? That is for number 5. Okay. So next, we have the basic components of a sandwich. So before we go further, kindly give me again what are the examples of hot sandwiches. Kindly type your answer. What are the examples of hot sandwiches? There are 5. 5 points. Tandaan pa po ba? Grade 9 Dagohoy. Yung mga example natin. The 5 examples of hot sandwiches. Very good, Iskera. The regular hot sandwiches, the open face sandwiches, the grilled sandwiches, deep fried, and the pita focaccia. Very good, Iskera. You have your 5 points again. Okay, next we have the basic components of a sandwich. What do you think is the first one? The structure or the base? What will be the base of the sandwich? Type your answer. Kalbahar, the grilled hot open dip. Regular hot sandwiches. Yes, Punay. Very good, Kalbahar. You have your 1 point. The bread, very good, Cordoba. The bread is the base or the structure of the sandwich. Cordoba, 5 points. Okay. So the bread will be the base of our sandwich. Very good. It is the part upon which the ingredients are placed, consists of some form of bread or dough produced that is whole or sliced. Ayan. Again, do not forget, the bread is the structure or the base of our sandwich. Okay? So next, how about the moistening? What will be the moistening of our sandwich? Can you give me an examples? Type your answer. There are different kinds of moistening of the sandwich. Give me an example for 5 points. Filling? No? Hindi pa po filling. Mayo? Mayonnaise? Ketchup? Very good, Punay. So that is one of the example. Okay. So we have, ayan. So yun po yung ginagamit natin para magmo-moist. Moistening for the bread, for the base. Okay? It meant to bind the sandwich, providing an improvement of both flavor and texture. Ayan. So different kinds of moistening. Pwedeng mayonnaise, pwedeng butter, okay? Pwedeng peanut butter, yes, the ketchup. Ayan. The cheese will be the toppings. Another ingredients po yan. The filling. Okay? Or the melted cheese. Yes, pwede po. Cordoba. Very good. So next, we have the filling. So yun po na yung mga palaman natin, yung nilalagay nating fillings. We have the meat, the vegetables like tomato, we have the onion, and the lettuce. So yun na po yung fillings na ginagamit natin. Okay? So again, the 3 basic component of the sandwich, we have the base, which is the bread, then the moistening, which are the mayonnaise, the butter, the cheese. Okay, then we have the filling, meat, the vegetables. So consists of 1 or more ingredients that are stacked, layered, or folded within or on the structure to form the sandwich. Okay, do not forget that. The filling can be hot or cold and comes in any form of cook. Of course, kailangan yung meat should be cooked. Then, the fruit, vegetable, salad, or the combination of any any of them. So those are the fillings that we are going to use in preparing the sandwich. Okay po? So tandaan natin, there are three basic components of sandwiches. What are those? Can we type all three basic components of sandwiches in order? What are the basic components of sandwiches? Again, type your answer. It should be in order. Again, type the three basic components of preparing a sandwich. What are the three? Okay, very good, Cordova. Francine, the base, the moistening, and the filling. Francine, very good. Then we have also Jana, Zandra, the base, the moistening, and the filling. Very good. Then Castillo also, you have your points. And then Punay, very good. So those are the components of preparing a sandwich. Okay, so lahat po na nagbigay ng sagot, you have your points. Castillo, Punay, Yazi, then Liza. Ayan. Then Castillo also. Oh, very good. So let's move to types of bread. So there are 5 types of bread. Okay? So we are going to discuss the different types of bread. The first one, we have the yes bread. Okay? The first type of bread is the yes bread. Loaf bread is the most commonly used bread for sandwiches. So what are the examples of yes bread? So we have the white bread, the whole wheat bread, and the rye bread. So there are 3 examples of yes bread. Again, the first type of bread is the yes bread. Then the example of the yes bread are the white bread, the whole wheat bread, and the rye bread. So what is white bread? So ito po yung sinasabi nating white bread. So these are the long rectangular loaves that provide square slices. So ito yung mga loaf bread na nakikita natin. It is one of the most versatile sandwich. It comes in various flavors and goes well with everything and toast nicely. So ito po yung mga halimbawa. Yan po yung halimbawa ng white bread. Okay? Then, how about the whole wheat bread, the classic bread for sandwiches. It is nutritionally superior to white bread. So kasi ito may flavor siya. So meron siyang hinahalong flavor. Kaya po sinasabi dito, it is nutritionally superior to white bread. So mas nutrition ang contain ng nutritional facts dito is mas marami siya kaysa white bread. Okay? Then, it has more interesting texture, slightly more compact, brownish in color. So, medyo siksik. Okay? The whole wheat bread, siksik po yung niya, texture. Okay? Next, we have the rye bread. Yan po ang halimbawa from the picture. A stronger tasting bread with white and the whole wheat. Then the heavy and the hearty flavor bread that goes with many types of meat and condiments. So, mas masarap siya compared sa white bread and the whole wheat bread. Okay? That is the rye bread. Okay po. Again, there are 3 examples of yes bread. We have the white bread, the whole wheat bread, and the rye bread. Huwag po nating kalimutan. Next, the buns and rolls. Another type of bread is the buns and rolls. So kanina po, yung na-discuss na natin is the yes bread. Okay? Ngayon, we are going to know what are the examples of the buns and rolls. Okay, for the buns and rolls, we have the sandwich rolls. Ayan. So kung nakita nyo na tong type of example of bread, So nakita nyo na ito, ang tawag po dito is sandwich rolls. Okay? But then, there are different shapes naman yung sandwich rolls. Comes in all sizes, shapes, and textures. So yun po ang sinasabi ko. So ito po ay isa lang sa example of the sandwich rolls. Okay, then the Sophias include hamburger buns and hotdog rolls. So yung mga buns, yung hotdog sandwich na nakikita natin, di ba meron tayong nabibili nun? Okay, buns, hotdog, yung hamburger is the example of sandwich rolls. Okay, so wag po natin kalimutan. Next, we have the French and Italian bread rolls. So another, we have the French and Italian bread rolls. So for the French and Italian bread rolls, we have including the sourdough and ciabatta split horizontally. So ito yung halimbawa natin sa picture na nakikita ninyo. Ayan. So nakikita mo sa French baker. Tama po ba ang tawag doon? The French baker sa SM, may nakikita kayong store doon ng mga bread. So mostly, ito yung nakikita natin na ka-display sa kanila. That is called the French and Italian bread rolls. Okay, then they work well for grilled sandwiches. So if we are going to prepare grilled sandwiches, so ito yung bread na kailangan natin gamitin. Best po siya na gagamitin for the grilled sandwiches. Okay po, so sana matandaan po natin, class ha. Okay, next. So the flatbreads, so are made from flattened, often unleavened bread. So ito po yung mga bread na hindi naalsa, wala siyang pampaalsa, manipis but then mabigat. Okay? So mostly po ginagamit natin to or nakikita natin pag bumibili tayo ng shawarma. So ito po yung mga examples. Okay? So ayan. Example for flatbreads, we have the pita, we have the focaccia, and the lavash. Okay? Then we have also the tortillas, and we have also the wraps. So again, flatbreads is another type of bread. So kanina, we have the yes bread, the buns and rolls, the French bread, then the flatbread. So example of flatbread, the pita, focaccia, lavash, tortillas, and wraps. So wag nating kalimutan kasi pag may quiz tayo, makakasagot po tayo. Okay, then meron po akong video lesson ng topic na ito. Isesend ko na lang po sa GC natin pag natapos ko na po ng pag-edit. Kasi hindi ko pa na-edit masyado. Okay po, isesend ko po sa GC para meron tayong reference kasi wala pa po tayong hard copy na modules. Okay, next we have the pita. Okay, tingnan natin kung ano yung klaseng bread ang pita. Pita comes in both white and the whole wheat. Okay, so yun po yung tinatawag na pita bread. Example po yan. Then, as the flatbread bakes, it pops up and forming a pocket that is perfect for stuffing. So, medyo nag-ano siya. Ayan. Ayan yung klaseng bread na yan. So, nag-pops po siya. Pag i-bake na siya, medyo nagpa-pop. Okay? Parang naglumubo. Konti. Ayan. Okay? Then we have the focaccia. So ito yung halimbawa ng focaccia. Parang pizza do. Yung ginagamit natin, yung kinakain yung pizza, parang ganun lang din po. A cousin of pizza. An inch or more thick and very rich in olive oil. So that is the example of focaccia. Focaccia, a flat Italian bread, a cousin of pizza, and inch of more thick and very rich in olive oil. It is sold by whole and cut into squares, split, and peeled. Ayan. That is the example of the focaccia. Okay. So next we have the lavash. Okay. So lavash is a small and rectangular, when softened in water, can be rolled around stuffing to make a pinwheel-shaped sandwich. So in preparing the pinwheel sandwich is the example of cold sandwiches. So kung nakita niyo yung video na sinend ko noon sa GC natin, so meron example doon ng pinwheel sandwich. So yung bread na ginagamit is lavash. Kasi mabilis lang po siya i-roll. Diba? Yung pinwheel sandwich is i-roll po yon then slice. So, meron tayong mga arrangement nun. So, next meeting, ma-discuss natin yung mga different kinds of sandwiches. Ayan. So that is the lavash. Example natin. Okay, tortillas are corn or flour which has unleavened round cornmeal breads baked on hot stone. So the corn, then a cornmeal breads. 14 inches or larger, preferably used for quesadillas and burritos. So ito yung din ginagamit natin sa shawarma. So yung shawarma, makita nyo, napapansin mo yung bread na yon. So, tortillas lang din po yung ano na. Ayan po yung halimbawa niya. Okay. So next we have the wraps. Ayan. So another examples of flatbread is the wrap. A very thin flatbreads that are used for sandwich wraps, burritos, and tacos. Ayan. So ayan, sa shawarma, mostly yan talaga yung ginagamit nilang bread. That is the wraps. Okay po. So sana matandaan po natin yung different kinds of flatbread. Again, so we have the different kinds of flatbread. Ito po yung mga examples niya, the wraps, tortillas, the lavash. So sana maalala po natin para may maisagot tayo sa quiz. Okay, next po, we have the quick breads. So for the quick breads, these breads are raised by chemical action or baking powder or baking soda like biscuits, banana bread, carrot bread, and generally tender and crumbly than yes bread. So example po ng quick bread are the banana bread, the carrot bread, the biscuits. So yun po yung mga raised by the chemical action. Yun po yung nilalagyan na natin ng baking powder, the baking soda. Ayan, meron po tayong example dito sa gilid, picture for you to visualize. They are used for sweeter tasting sandwiches and are best for tea sandwiches. Ayan po. So that is the quick breads. So again, what are the types of bread? Kindly type your answer in our chat box. What are the types of bread? That is for 5 points. There are 5. Tama po ba? There are 5 types of bread. Kindly type your answer for 5 points. Okay, very good. Jana. Very good. You have your 5 points, Jana. Okay, Punay also. You have your answer, Punay. So I will give you 3 points. Then, big red, yes, Jana. Additional answer. Okay, lahat po nag-send ng answer in our chat box. Your points is all recorded. Okay po. So, do you have questions, clarifications with our discussion today? So we have sandwich rolls, French and Italian bread rolls for Calbayar. Megan, Calbayar, I will give you 3 points. Then Punay also. Cordoba. Okay, very good. Okay, thank you so much, Jana. So malinaw na po. You have no questions. So let's go to our quiz for today. Ayan. So isisend ko po ito sa GC natin. You are going to write your answer in your notebook or a clean sheet of paper. Then, ipapasa po sa akin. Sa akin na po ipapasa. In my personal account, doon nyo po ipapasa yung sagot ninyo. That is for question. Dito po, test A or test 1. Classify the following sandwiches, either hot or cold sandwiches. Write your answer in your notebook. Then for test 2, you are going to give the 3 types of yes bread. Describe each type briefly by completing the open-ended statement below. Write your answer in your notebook. So that is for test 2. So ilang points po tayo for our quiz? Ayan, 5 points. Then dito 2 points. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 15 points po lahat ng quiz natin. So ako na po yung mag-adjust ng points ninyo. Ayan. So i-send ko po ito sa GC natin para malinaw po sa inyo. Makasagot kayo. Again, your answer po dito sa quiz, i-send po sa akin hanggang 5 p.m. this afternoon. Sa akin na po ipapasa, hindi na po kay Ma'am Leia. Okay po ba? Maliwanag po, grade 9 Dagohoy. So that is for the quiz for today. Then for your assignment, you are going to have the photo collage or the photo collections. Make a photo album of commercial brands of the type of yes bread. You can research po, mag-research po kayo sa Google. Marami po doon pictures, examples. Gandahan nyo na lang po yung label ng presentation ninyo. So we have the criteria for you to grade. Ayan. This PowerPoint also, isi-send ko din po sa GC natin para malinaw po. Ayan. So, isend ko po siya later. Magsisend po ako doon ng picture ng quizzes, then the assignment. So, dito po sa assignment ninyo, ipopost po ninyo sa FB page. Okay po? Again, yung assignment po ninyo na ito, ipopost nyo po sa FB page if you're done. Hanggang Friday po ang pasahan. Maliwanag po? You are going to pass your assignment. Then, deadline po will be on Friday afternoon. Okay po? Friday hanggang 12 ng gabi. Okay po ba? Okay lang po ba yon? Medyo mahaba-haba na po ha. So wala na pong extended time, extended days for you to pass. Hanggang Friday po yon ang deadline ng assignment. Again, follow instructions po. Then, saan nyo po ipapasa yung assignment? Again, ipopost nyo po sa FB page natin. Okay po ba? Naintindihan po ba grade 9 Haina? Ay, sorry, grade 9 Dagohoy? Wala na po tayong questions. So, thank you so much. That's all for today. Goodbye, class. Thank you for attending for our virtual class today. So, we have 7 students only. So, yung aantayan ko na magbibigay sa akin ng sagot, 7 students at the same time. Ganun din po sa assignment, 7 students. So, yung absent today, hindi po pwedeng magpasa. Kung sino lang yung present, yun lang po ang magpapasa. Okay po? Again, thank you so much. Grade 9 Dagohoy. Goodbye, class. See you on Monday next week. Thank you. Thank you so much, Castillo, Zana.
Good morning, grade 9 De Jesus. So, aga niyo pumasok. So, I am checking your attendance. Paki-like na rin po ng live streaming natin. Thank you so much. So far, we have 3 Castillo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. So 5 are present. Mendoza. Okay, start po tayo ng 10:05. So, standby lang po yung mga pumasok na. Wait natin yung iba niyong classmates. So, 10:05, start na po tayo. So far we have six, six only. You have, we have six students who are present today. So kung sino yung present today, grade 9 De Jesus. So kung sino lang po yung nakikita ko, later po, yung wala dito, tatanggalin ko sa online class natin na GC. I am very strict for the attendance. Third quarter until fourth quarter. So again, yung absent today na online students, tatanggalin ko later sa GC. Yung wala dito. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 students are present. Okay. Again, good morning, De Jesus. Before we start, let us have our prayer.
Our loving God, we praise and thank you for the blessings you have given to us. Thank you for giving us a chance to continue learning amidst the pandemic that has caused a lot of changes in our lives. Bless us with the wisdom to understand our lesson and the joy to learn with our classmates. Bless also our teachers as they impart to us the value of learning. Help us to become children you want us to be. This we pray of Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay. Am I loud and clear? Kindly type 1. Kung malinaw po ba yung audio ko at the same time, naririnig po ninyo ako. Can you type 1 if you are all ready for this morning lesson? Thank you so much, Valenzuela. Okay, thank you. So before we start our new topic this morning, let's have first the recall. Okay, for the recall, this topic is already sent in your GC. The video lesson na sinend ko po sa inyo, doon nyo po yun makikita yung mga questions na ibibigay ko po sa inyo today. So for the direction, enumerate the following to check if you can still remember the previous lesson. Write your answer in your notebook. But then, you are going to write your answer in our chat box, then send it after answering every question. So we have question number 1. You are going to write 5 answer for 5 points. So give 5 ingredients used for sandwiches. Then for question number 2, give 5 types of cold sandwiches. Okay? I will give you 3 minutes for you to answer. Then send nyo po dito sa chat box. We can start. 5 answers in every question, 5 points. So we have 10 points in all. Three minutes starts now. Question number 1 again, 5 ingredients used for sandwiches. Then question number 2, 5 types of cold sandwiches. Send your answer here in our chat box for 10 points. Ang daming absent, no? You have 6. 6 lang po present today. So 6 na lang po ang mag-online class. Two minutes more. Again, send your answer in our chat box. Question number 1, 5 ingredients yours for sandwiches. The number 2, types of cold sandwiches. Okay, Magalona, you have your answer for question number 1. Very good. Then we have Madalang also, 5 points. Magalona, 5 points. Madalang, 5 points. Then Ibardalosa, 5 points. Kumbalisor, 5 points. Balinsona also, you have your Balinsona. Types of cold sandwiches po. Hindi po types of bread. Types of cold sandwiches. Castillo, yes, you have your 5 points. Then Viñalon, 5 points. Okay. Then Mendoza also, you have your 5 points. How about question number 2? Types of cold sandwiches. Castillo. Okay. 5 points. So you have your 10 points. Kumbalisor. Nako, kadalasan sa inyo, you did not watch the YouTube video lesson na ibinigay ko po. Noon, na-send ko sa inyo. Na-send ko po ba yon or hindi? Okay. So recap po tayo for the answers. So Castillo, Valenzuela, tuna, pita, packets of sandwiches. Valenzuela. Okay, I will consider your answers. Ayan. So, later po mag-post ako sa GC ng scores. Okay? So, 10 points po lahat yon for our recall. Okay? Ayan. So, move na tayo. So, we have the topic for today, the hot sandwiches. Okay? So, yung video lesson na sinend ko po noon sa inyo sa GC natin, those are the ingredients for sandwiches and the cold sandwiches, examples of cold sandwiches. Okay po? Very good, Lawrence Franchal. You have your correct answer. Ayan. Lawrence Franchal, 5 points. That is your answer for question number 2. Hindi po kayo nag-send ng question, answer for question number 1. Tama po ba ako? Ayan. Very good, Lawrence. So, those are the examples of cold sandwiches. Okay. For hot sandwiches, we have that example of hot sandwiches, the regular hot sandwiches. So, first example of hot sandwiches, we have the simple hot sandwiches consist of hot fillings. So usually meats, but sometimes fish, grilled vegetables, or other hot items between 2 slices of bread. Remember, the regular hot sandwiches prepared with the fillings of hot fillings between the 2 slices of bread. Tandaan po natin. So I have here also the sample picture for you. Ayan. So they may also contain items that are not hot, such as slice of tomato or the raw onion and the hamburger. Ayan. So example po natin yan for the hot sandwiches. This is called the regular hot sandwiches. Remember, regular hot sandwiches prepared between the 2 slices of bread. Okay po. Another example of hot sandwiches, the hot open-face sandwiches. When we say hot open-face sandwiches, prepared with only slice of bread. Okay, yan po yung sample picture natin. 1 slice of bread filled with hot toppings. Nasa ibabaw po ay hot toppings. Yan po yung meat na ginagamit natin. But then the other is not hot. Yun po yung tomato, the onion. Then we have the garnish. Okay, the open-face sandwiches are made by placing buttered or unbuttered bread on a serving plate, covering with hot meat or other filling and topping, with the sauce, gravy, cheese, or other toppings. This type of sandwich is eaten with a knife and fork. Okay, open-face sandwiches. Example number 2. Remember po Next, example number 3, the grilled sandwiches. So what do you mean by grilled sandwiches? For the grilled sandwiches, also called toasted sandwiches, are simple sandwiches that are buttered on the outside and browned on the griddle. Ayan, same sample picture po, brown in the griddle, yun yung ihawan ng bread. So, griddle pan. So, kasama po yan sa mga tools and equipment. In an oven or in a pinini grill, sandwiches containing cheese are popular for grilling. So, mostly, yung cheese, nilalagyan nila para pag i-grill natin, nagme-melt po yun. So, masarap po siya kainin. Then, again, this is the example of the grilled sandwiches. Example number 3. Okay po. So next we have the deep fried sandwiches. So for the deep fried sandwiches, ayan, are made by dipping sandwiches in a beaten egg and sometimes in breadcrumbs and then deep fried. So yan po yung sinasabi nating deep fried sandwiches. Okay? Piniprito. Yung preparation nito, kailangan munang i-dip natin sa beaten egg, then breadcrumbs, then after nun, deep fry. So, ayan. So, that is called the deep fried sandwiches. So, nakita niyo po ba yung ano natin? Sample picture. Ayan. So, that is called the deep fried sandwiches. Example number 4. Okay? So, example number 5, the field rolls, focaccia, or pita bread. So, for the pita bread or focaccia, flavored bread served with dips like quesadillas and burrito. Ayan. So, yan po yung field rolls, focaccia, or pita bread. So, meron na siyang filling sa ilalim. Ayan. Okay po. So, that is, those are the example of hot sandwiches. Malinaw? Okay, so before tayo punta sa basic components of sandwich, recap po tayo again. What are the examples of hot sandwiches? Type your answer. There are 5. What are the 5 examples of hot sandwiches? That is for 5 points. Type your answer in our chat box. 5 points again. What are the examples of hot sandwiches for 5 points? Kindly type your answer. Very good, Valenzuela. The grilled sandwiches, fried sandwiches, that is the deep fried sandwiches po. Deep fried sandwiches. You have your 2 points, 2 example. So if you give 5 example, that is 5 points. Madalang, regular hot sandwiches, hot open face sandwiches, grilled sandwiches, fried, deep fried sandwich, focaccia, or pita breads. Madalang, very good. You have your 5 points. Then, magalona also, grilled sandwiches and fried sandwiches. Deep fried po ha. Complete answer, deep fried sandwiches. Magalona, you have your 2 points. Then, kumbalisur, grilled, open, hot sandwiches, pita bread, deep fried sandwiches, hot. Okay, very good. 5 points, kumbalisur. Okay, so that's all the example for hot sandwiches. So, lahat po ay naibigay 5 points. So, go po tayo sa basic components of a sandwich. Okay, what do you think are the basic components of a sandwich? Another question for 5 points. What do you think are the basic components of a sandwich? Type your answer. The basic components of a sandwich, what are those? There are 3. What do you think? So, Castillo, those are the types of example of hot sandwiches. What are the basic components of a sandwich? So, Valenzuela, your answer is the bread, the filling, and the spread or the accompaniment. Okay? Very good, Valenzuela. You have your point. So, for the basic components, we have the structure or the base. What do you think is the structure or the base of a sandwich? Anybody? Anyone from the group? Type your answer. What do you think is the structure or the base of the sandwich? Castillo also, you have your point. Spread bread and filling from Balisor also. Okay, next question again. What is the structure or the base of the sandwich? Five points. Anyone? Type your answer. Yung doon po nilalagay yung mga ingredients po. Yes, very good. What do you call that? What is that? What is the structure or the base of the sandwich? We have the bread. Very good, Binyalon. Binyalon, you have your 5 points. So, the structure or the base of the sandwich is called the bread. It is the part upon which the ingredients are placed, consists of some form of bread, produced that is whole or slice. Pwede siyang slice, pwede siyang buo. Baldumar, bread, yes, very good. Si Baldumar, you have your points. So again, the structure or the base of a sandwich is the bread. Tama po din yung sinabi kanina ni Valenzona, yun po yung nilalagyan ng mga ingredients. Very good. Then Lawrence, the structure, ayan. That is the components, yes. Lawrence, I will give you points. Wait lang. Nire-record ko na po yung mga ano ninyo. Franchal. Para hindi ko na mabalikan yan. Okay. So remember, the bread is the structure or the base. Next, how about the moistening? Can you give me an example? Type your answer. What are the examples of moistening agent for the sandwich? For 5 points again. Type your answer. Give me an example of moistening used in preparing a sandwich for 5 points. Anyone? Mayo, ketchup, magalona. Yes? Very good. You have your point. Wait lang po. Wait lang. Magalona. Okay. So, example, for moistening natin, ayan, is meant to bind the sandwich, providing an improvement of both flavor and texture. So, yun po yung pinapahid natin sa sandwich para magmo-moist. That is called the moistening agent in preparing a sandwich. Those are the mayonnaise, the butter, the ketchup. So, yun po yung mga different kinds of moistening agent. So, yun po yung sa ingredients natin for sandwiches. Diba po? So, yun po yung pangalawang basic component of a sandwich. Then, the last component are the filling. So, filling, so ito na po yung mga ginagamit natin na toppings. Okay? From the base or from the bread. Then, we have the moistening agent. Could be mayonnaise, butter. So, depende po sa atin kung ano yung gagamitin natin. Then, the filling. The filling also, it could be meat. Ayan, pwede pong egg. So, the filling consists of one or more ingredients that are stuck, layered. So, meaning, nililayer natin yon in preparing a sandwich, di ba po? Hindi siya mini-mix. Layered. Layer by layer po. Okay? Ayan. Then, folded within or on the structure to form the sandwich. So, yun na po yun. The filling can be hot or cold and comes in any form of cooked, cured meat. So, depende po sa atin. Pwedeng salami, pwedeng egg, pwedeng chicken, di ba? Pwedeng patty. So, yun po yung mga meat na mostly na ginagamit na in preparing a sandwich. Then, the vegetables. So, we have the tomato, the onion, then we have also the lettuce. So, yun po yung mga toppings na ginagamit natin or the fillings. Okay? So, again, do not forget the 3 basic components of the sandwich. We have the structure or the base, which is the bread, the fillings like mayonnaise, ketchup, So, ano pa ba yung mga ginagamit natin pang moist ng bread? Then, the fillings. Okay? For the fillings, the meat, the vegetables. So, yun po yung mga toppings na nilalagay natin in preparing sandwiches. Okay? We have 3. Huwag niyo pong kalimutan. Next, we have types of bread. So, types of bread, we have 6 types of bread. Okay? The first one, we have the yeast bread. So for the yeast bread, loaf bread is the most commonly used bread for sandwiches. So ito po yung sliced bread na ginagamit natin or kinakain natin, nabibili natin. Yun po yung pinaka-the best na ginagamit in preparing a clubhouse sandwich, remember? So pag nakakain na kayo ng clubhouse sandwiches or nag-prepare kayo ng clubhouse sandwiches, yung ginamit nyo na sandwich is the loaf bread or that is called the white bread. So example for the yes bread, we have the white bread, the whole wheat bread, and the rye bread. So what is white bread? So for the white bread, these are long rectangular loaves that provide square slices. Ayan. So ang tawag natin dyan is the white bread. It is one of the most versatile sandwich. It comes in various flavors and goes well with everything and toast nicely. So that is called the white bread, which is the example for the yes bread. Okay, next. We have the whole wheat bread. So pag nakita nyo po yung sandwich na ito sa mga bakery po or sa French bakery doon sa SM, so that is called the whole wheat bread. The classic bread for sandwiches. It is nutritionally superior to white bread, tastes better and has more interesting texture, slightly more compact and brownish in color. So brown siya, 'di ba? Yung white bread kanina, white bread kasi white din po yung color niya. So dito, more on brownish in color. So that is called the whole wheat bread. Okay? Next, we have the rye bread. So ito naman po is a stronger tasting bread than white and the whole wheat. A heavy or the hearty flavor bread that goes with so many types of meat and condiments. So meron na po siyang flavor, mostly pag rye bread. Okay? Again, there are 3 examples for yes bread. The white bread, the whole wheat bread, and the rye bread. So, wag niyo pong kalimutan yan. Next type of breads is the buns and rolls. So, what do you think are example of buns and rolls? Do you have an idea? Can you give me one? Anybody from the group? Give me one examples of buns and rolls. Type your answer. May alam po ba kayo kung ano yung mga halimbawa ng buns and rolls? So we have the sandwich roll. Very good, Valenzuela. So sandwich rolls, ayan. So pag may nakita kayong ganyan, example po yan ng sandwich rolls. Come in all sizes, shapes, and textures. So that is example of the buns and roll. Again, another example for buns and rolls are the sandwich rolls. The Sophias include hamburger buns and hot dog rolls. So kung may nakita kayong yung mga hamburger buns, nabibili na buns, that is the example for buns and rolls. Okay po? Then hot dog rolls. So example din po yun sa buns and rolls. Okay? So next we have the French and Italian bread rolls. For the French and Italian bread rolls, ayan po yung halimbawa natin. Mostly nakikita natin sa French baker yan. Mga mahahaba nga po yan yung mga ano niya, di ba? Long size, mahahaba. So that is the Italian bread rolls. So for the Italian bread rolls, including sourdough and ciabatta split horizontally. So that is the definition of the French and Italian bread rolls. They work well for grilled sandwiches. So pag mag-prepare tayo ng grilled sandwiches, it's better to use the French and Italian bread rolls. Okay? Then next we have the flatbreads. So for the breads are made from flattened unleavened bread. So ito yung mga hindi umaalsa, hindi siya umaalsa but then mabigat. Siksik. Okay? Then flat lang po yung ano niya, yung shape. Okay? Kadalasan, ito yung mga bread na ginagamit pag bumibili tayo ng shawarma. Okay? So we have the pita. So example for the flatbreads, we have pita, focaccia, then we have the lavash. So tingnan natin, what is pita, what is focaccia, then the lavash. So for tortillas and the wraps. So those are the examples of flatbread. So for the pita, comes in both white and the whole wheat. So nagpa-puff po siya. As the flatbread bakes, it pops up, forming a pocket that is perfect for stuffing. So ayan, nagpa-puff po yan pag binibake na. So that is called the pita. Okay? Then we have the focaccia. So yan po yung mga itsura niya ha. Pag nakita niyo po yan sa mga bakery, ganyan. So ma-identify niya po, okay, yan pala yung focaccia na tinatawag. So a flat Italian bread, a cousin of pizza, an inch for more thick and very rich in olive oil. So that is called the focaccia. So ayan, may flavor na rin. No? So, cousin po siya ng pizza. Pag bumibili kayo ng pizza, so makikita nyo yung itsura ng dough niya. So, same lang din po sa focaccia. Okay? Then we have the lavash. So, for the lavash, is a small and rectangular when softened in the water, can be rolled around as stuffing to make a pinwheel-shaped sandwich. Okay. In preparing a pinwheel-shaped sandwiches, most po na ginagamit na bread is the lavash. Kasi mabilis lang po siya i-roll. Ayan, hindi po siya nagka-crack. Oh. Ayan. So that is the best bread in preparing a pinwheel sandwich, the lavash. Okay po. So next we have the tortillas. So that is the tortillas. So yun din po ang ginagamit sa mga shawarma. So depende po sa kanila kung anong klaseng bread. Basta mga flat bread. So mostly po ginagamit nila sa shawarma. Okay? So for tortillas, are corn or flour with has uneven brown cornmeal. So hindi din po siya umaalsa. Cornmeal, breads baked on a hot stone. Ayan, binibake po siya sa hot stone. So hindi siya sa oven. Hot stone po ang ginagamit nila to bake the tortillas. So remember that. From 6 inches to 14 inches or larger, preferably used for quesadillas and burritos. So kung alam niyo yung burritos, ayan. So yun po yung ginagamit na bread, tortillas. Same lang din po sa wraps. Okay? Another example for the flatbread is the wraps. Ayan. So, ito na yung ginagamit sa shawarma. Diba? Tingnan niyo yung picture natin. Are very thin flatbreads that are used for sandwich wraps, burritos, and tacos. Okay. Ayan. Nagutom na po ba kayo? So, medyo nakakagutom yung topic natin ngayon. Ayan. Good morning, Recto. So, anong oras po kayo pumasok? It's 10:35. So, late po tayo. Be on time po next time. Okay, wraps. So, ayan. Sa picture natin, pag bumibili kayo ng, ano ba yung nabibili sa Walter? Torx ba tawag doon? Ayan. So, yun po yung bread na ginagamit nila, wraps. Okay? So, yan. So, yun po yung halimbawa ng flatbread. Okay? Another types of bread is the quick bread. So, for the quick breads, ito na po yung may mga chemical action or baking powder, baking soda na umaalsa like biscuits, banana bread, carrot bread, and generally tender and crumbly than yes bread. So, ito yung mas malambot. Ayan. Then, may flavor. Okay. Kagaya ng carrot bread. So, yung parang cake na po siya. Ayan. So, quick breads, these are breads are raised by chemical action with baking powder or baking soda. So, example again, the biscuits, banana bread, carrot bread. Okay? So, tandaan po. So those are the types of bread. The first one, ano nga po yung mga types of bread natin? Kindly type what are the types of bread. Kung naalala po, for 5 points. Type your answer. What are the types of bread? So I think there are 6. Type your answer. What are the different types of bread? Types of bread lang po ha, hindi na isasama yung mga examples of types of bread. Types of bread only. Tandaan pa po ba, grade 9 de Jesus? The types of bread. Okay, convalescer, the white bread, the whole wheat bread, and the rye bread. So there you have your one type of bread, the white bread. Then you have your example of a white bread. Yung white bread, rye bread, at saka whole wheat bread. Anong type of bread is that? That is the yes bread. Okay? So tandaan po natin ha, yung type of bread na binigay ni convalescer po is the yes bread. So yung mga example niya, tama po yung white bread, the whole wheat bread, and the rye bread. Same mag Valenzuela also, you have the wraps, the quick buns and roll, flat bread, the yes bread. Very good. You have your 5 points. Then convalescer, you have your 2 points. Then madalang, yes bread, the white bread, whole wheat bread, the rye bread. So you have your one type of bread. Madalang. Then magalona, you have your yes bread, the whole wheat bread. Very good. Magalona. 5 points. How about the other? Walang natandaan? Baldomar, yes, very good, Baldomar. You have your 3 points. Then, ayan, Buns and Rolls, very good, madalang. Napansin niyo pa rin yung, ay naalala niyo pa yung Buns and Rolls. Okay, so those are the types of bread. The flatbreads, the pita, focaccia, lavash, tortillas, or wraps. Very good. So yung type of bread is the flatbreads. Then yung example ng flatbreads are the pita, focaccia, lavash, tortillas, and wraps. Very good, madalang. Okay. So kasama po yung quick bread ha. Do not forget, quick bread is one of the types of bread. Okay? Again, the types of bread are the yeast bread. Then, ano pa yung isa? The buns and rolls, the French bread, the flat bread, and the quick bread. Okay po? So next, questions. Do you have questions, clarifications? May tanong po ba tayo, grade 9 de Jesus, about the topic being discussed? Naintindihan po ba natin? Okay, very good. Magalona. So, tandaan po natin yung components of sandwiches. There are 3 components, different types of cold sandwiches. Then, we have also the types of bread. Okay po? So, for the quiz, ayan, You are going to write your answer in your notebook or the clean sheet of paper. Isisend nyo po sa akin. Sa personal account ko na po isisend. Hindi na po kay Ma'am Leia. Okay? Sa akin nyo na po isisend yung mga sagot ninyo. Okay po? So yung quiz natin for today, for quiz number 1 or letter A, classify the following sandwiches. Either hot or cold sandwiches. So, yung ilalagay nyo lang, halimbawa, burritos, ano yan? Hot or cold? Ganon. Ganon lang po ang pagkalagay, ha? Then, you are going to write your answer in your notebook or pwede rin po sa clean sheet of paper. Pipicturean nyo po, isisend sa akin hanggang 5 p.m. po this afternoon. Malinaw? Then, for test 2, give the 3 types of yeast bread. Describe each type briefly by completing the open-ended statement. So yan, dudugtungan nyo lang po yan. Bawat question number 1, 2, and 3, dudugtungan nyo lang po to complete the statement. So that is 10 points. Okay po? So we have 15 points in all for the quiz today. Again, you are going to send your answer in my personal account hanggang 5 p.m. po this afternoon. Okay? For your assignment, you are going to make a photo collections. Iko-collage po ninyo, follow instruction correctly. Okay? Then, isisend nyo po yung collage ninyo. Halimbawa, natapos nyo na po yung collections of photos. Tingnan nyo lang po sa Google. Marami pong example doon. Lalagyan nyo lang po ng label, then descriptions. Ayan, meron naman po tayong instruction dito. Then the criteria for scoring of your output. Then after na nagawa nyo na po, i-post nyo po sa FB page natin. Okay? Again, you are going to post your output for the assignment in our FB page hanggang Friday po ng 12 evening. Okay po ba tayo doon? Ang pasahan po this assignment will be on Friday. Hanggang Friday po ng 12 ng gabi. Okay? Malinaw po ba? Grade 9 de Jesus? Kindly type yes. Kung naintindihan po, then kung meron tayong classification, questions, clarifications, you can type your questions. Naintindihan po ba? I-send ko po sa GC natin yung quizzes then assignment ng picture. I-send ko po doon. Thank you so much. Okay, so naintindihan po. Very good, grade 9 de Jesus. At naintindihan nyo po yung instruction natin. So we have, so ilan kayo dito? Kung sino lang po yung present, yung andon sa attendance, yun lang po ang magpapasa sa akin. So meaning, kayo lang po yung may score sa quizzes, participation, at the same time for your assignment. So yung absent po, hindi pwedeng magpasa. That is my house rules. Okay? So again, thank you so much, grade 9 de Jesus. Goodbye class. See you on Monday. Okay po. Thank you. Mag-send po ako sa GC natin. Isi-send ko po yun. Thank you so much. Goodbye, class. Thank you po sa mga nag-like ng live streaming. Salamat po sa mga nag-like. Makikita ko naman kung sino yung magla-like. There will be additional points for you. Thank you. Thank you, Madalang. Thank you so much, grade 9 de Jesus. Goodbye, class. So, mag-send po ako doon. Good morning, grade 9 Calderon. I'm checking your attendance. So far we have Good morning, Calderon. Section Calderon. So far we have 6 students who are already in. I am checking your attendance. Start po tayo ng 11:10. Start po tayo. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 are present. But then 4 are still here. $11:10 start po tayo. So far we have 6. 6 po ang andito, 7. So kindly inform your classmates for those who are online students. Kung sino lang po yung present today, starting today, yun lang po yung magpapasa ng quizzes, assignments sa akin. Yung hindi po present, you are not allowed to pass your assignment and quizzes. As long as you have your valid reason, bakit po hindi tayo naka-attend sa virtual class po natin every Monday. So, kailangan kung ilan kayong online class, it should be perfect attendance. So, again, pag wala po dito, tatanggalin ko po sa GC. For the last time, third quarter. So far, we have 8. So, andito na si Casimo. Three minutes more. So, kung sino lang po yung nag-attendance, then nakikita ko dito sa live streaming natin. So, yun lang po yung magpapasa ng given assignment at saka given quizzes later. So, once you are not attending the virtual class, you are not allowed to pass your assignment or quizzes. I will mark 0. This is our first discussion for the third quarter, but then I have already sent to you the video lesson last meeting, yung pinapasend po ni na-send po ni Ma'am Leia, yung video lesson na yon. That is the topic for the week 1. So, yung topic po natin today will be the week 2. So, but then, we have the recap later para po maalala kung ano yung mga diniscuss or nasa video lesson last meeting po. Malyari Arellano. So we have 10 attendance for today. So ilan na lang po kayong online class? Online students. Thank you so much po sa mga nag-like sa live streaming. Nakikita ko po kayo. I will give you additional points sa mga nag-like. Thank you. So, shall we start? So, we have the prayer first.
Our loving God, we praise and thank you for the blessings you have given to us. Thank you for giving us a chance to continue learning amidst the pandemic that has caused a lot of changes in our lives. Bless us with the wisdom to understand our lesson and the joy to learn with our classmates. Bless also our teachers as they impart to us the value of learning. Help us to become children you want us to be. This we pray of Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay, good morning again, grade 9 Calderon. So, how are you today? Wala na po, and last week po ay last day na po ni Ma'am Leia to be our practice teacher. So, I will be your discussant. I will be the one to discuss. Balik na po tayo. Third quarter to fourth quarter. Ako na po yung 100% na magbibigay sa inyo na grade. So, attendance is a must for those who are online class. Okay po? So, lahat po na pinapagawa ko online, yun lang po ang gagawin ninyo online. Yun lang din po ang ipapasa ninyo online. Okay? Hindi po lahat ng activity, once natanggap po ninyo yung module natin na hard copy, hindi po lahat doon ay ginagawa at pinapapasa ko during our online class. Kung ano lang po yung binigay ko during the discussion, yun lang po ang gagawin ninyo at yun lang po ang ipapasa. Okay po? So let's have the recall for the last topic, yung video lesson na sinend ko po sa inyo. Remember, the different ingredients in preparing sandwiches and the types of cold sandwiches. So today, you are going to write your answer in our chat box. Enumerate the following to check if you can still remember the previous lesson. Write your answer in our chat box, hindi po sa notebook. Okay? So for question number 1, give the ingredients used for sandwiches. There are 5. You are going to write in our chat box. Do not forget to write number 1, then your answer, then you are going to send. That is 5 points. Then for number 2 question, give 5 types of cold sandwiches. That is also 5 points. So we have 10 points for our recall for today. So again, I will give you 3 minutes for you to answer. You can type your answer in our chat box. Then I will record your answer. Send. Isi-send nyo lang po. Okay? Time starts now. Question number 1, give me your answer. Then question number 2, send me your answer. Ready? Again, 5 points every number. Complete answer, 5 points. Then number 2, complete answer, 5 points. We have 10 points in all. Three minutes to answer. Again, you are going to send your answer in our chat box. Okay, we have Bairoy, Kyle. So that is your answer for question number 1. Very good. You have your 5 points. Then we have also Aldrin. Question number 1, 5 points. Then we have Laika, 5 points. Then Malyari also 5 points. One minute more. My question for number 2, types of cold sandwiches. Lopena, you have your answer for question number 1, 5 points. Then Orolfo, Shikaina, question number 1, 5 points. Then Abansado, question number 1 also 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good. Okay, how about question number 2? Nasa video lesson ko po yun na-send. Yung video lesson ko na na-send sa GC. Did you still remember? First topic for the 3rd quarter, naka-video lesson po yun. Sana naalala nyo po. Then, John Ruiz, you have your 5 points for question number 1. Yes, very good, Lopena. You have your answer for question number 2. Lopena. Lopena, you have no answer yet for question number... okay. Meron na siya. Sorry. So, perfect score, Lopena. You have your 10 points. Very good. So, ano lang po, the tea sandwiches, the pinwheel sandwiches, okay? That's all. Okay. So, yung may mga score dito, Abansado, you have your 5 points. Tama po ba? Question number 1 only. Your answer. Then we have also Laika, 5 points. Then Shikaina, 5 points. 5 points, Kyle. 5 points, Aldrin. 5 points, John Ruiz. 10 points, Mark Joniel. Then 5 points, Rave Lord. Then 5 points, John Philip. Okay? So you have your scores for our first quiz. O, next po tayo. So, for today, we are going to discuss the different kinds of hot sandwiches. Okay? So, this is the second week 2 for the third quarter, the hot sandwiches. So, we have here the regular hot sandwiches. When we say regular hot sandwiches, simple hot sandwiches consist of hot fillings, usually meats but sometimes fish, grilled vegetables, or other hot items between two slices of bread. Remember, the regular hot sandwiches consist of two slices of bread with hot fillings. So, dito po sa sample pictures natin, yun po yung halimbawa ng regular hot sandwiches. Okay? So, ayan. Remember, between two slices of bread with hot fillings, but then, some items, they are not hot, like tomato, of course, yung lettuce. So, yun yung mga additional fillings po na hindi na kailangan lutuin. But then, the meat, okay, it should be cooked. Ayan. Then, grilled vegetables, pwede rin po i-grilled. Okay? So, yun po yung tinatawag natin na regular hot sandwiches. One of the example of hot sandwiches. Another example is the hot open-face sandwiches. When we say hot open-face sandwiches are made by placing buttered or unbuttered on a serving plate, covering with hot fillings, toppings with sauce, gravy, cheese, or other toppings. So, ito po yung open-face sandwiches with only one slice of bread. Isang slice lang po ng bread. Wala siyang cover na another slice of bread on the top. Open. Okay? Again, open face sandwiches. So, yan po yung halimbawa natin ng mga pictures. Ayan. So, nagugutom na po ba tayo? Grade 9 Calderon. Magugutom tayo ngayon kasi lunchtime na malapit na. Then, yung topic natin ay puro masasarap na mga pictures. Okay? So, next example, we have the grilled sandwich. So, for the grilled sandwich, also called toasted sandwiches. So, tino-toast natin. Then, ino-oven din yung iba. Sa griddle, meron din po tayo. Kaya, yung mga grilled sandwiches, nakikita nyo pag bumibili kayo, nakikita natin yung mark, di ba, ng griddle. Then, it could be hot oven. So, pwede rin po i-oven. Pwede natin i-toast. Okay? So, buttered, pwedeng lalagyan natin. Then, mostly yung fillings po, containing of cheese. Okay? Di ba, nagme-melt siya pag binibake. Pag binigrilled, nagme-melt yung cheese. Okay? So, another example for hot sandwiches is the grilled sandwich. Okay, next, we have the deep fried sandwiches. So, pag sinasabing deep fried sandwiches are made by dipping sandwiches in beaten egg. Okay, and sometimes in breadcrumbs. Ayan. So, dinidip natin sa beaten egg, then ididip na naman natin sa breadcrumbs, then after that, pina-fry na natin in a deep fried process. So, that is called the deep fried sandwiches. Ayan. O, diba? So, yung slice of bread, yung pizza roll na ginagawa, kung nakagawa na kayo sa bahay, lalagyan muna natin ng fillings, then i-roll, then lalagyan natin ng toothpick para mag-close, ididip natin sa beaten egg, then ididip na naman natin sa breadcrumbs, after that, ipa-fry. So, example din po yun sa deep fried sandwiches. Okay? So, nakuha po ba? Grade 9 Calderon? Okay, next po, another example is the filled rolls focaccia or pita bread. So, ito po yung halimbawa natin. So, flavored bread served with dips like quesadillas and burrito. Ayan. So, example po yan sa hot sandwiches. Okay, so there are 5 examples. Okay, the first one, we have the regular hot sandwiches, the open-face sandwiches, the deep-fried sandwiches, then the filled rolls, focaccia, and pita bread. Ayan. So, sana matandaan natin. Okay. So those are the examples of 5 examples of hot sandwiches. Then now, kindly give me again what are the different kinds of hot sandwiches. You can type your answer. What are those? Five points again. What are the example of hot sandwiches? Type your answer, please. Anyone from the group? What are the examples of hot sandwiches? As I've discussed earlier, what are those? Type your answer. 5 points. Before we move to the basic components of sandwich. Anybody? Walang nakaalala? What are the examples of hot sandwiches? For 5 points. Type your answer in our chat box. Okay, we have the pena, deep fried sandwiches, pita bread. So have your 2 points. There are 5. Kyle, regular hot sandwiches, open face sandwiches, grilled sandwiches, deep fried. Very good. Perfect score, Kyle. 5 points. Okay, so those are the examples of hot sandwiches. So move na tayo sa basic components of sandwiches. What do you think are the basic components of sandwich? If you have an idea, you can type your answer. What are the basic components of sandwich? There are 3. Okay, Aldrin, you have your score also. 5 points. So next question, what are the basic components of a sandwich? Anyone from the group? Type your answer. There are 3 basic components of a sandwich. What are those? Okay, Abansado, you have your answer. Yung unang question, 1, 2, 3, 3 points. Next question, basic components of a sandwich. Anybody? Anyone? Type your answer. What do you think are the basic components of a sandwich? Okay. Oralfo, the basic components, the bread, the filling, and the spread of the components. Very good. Bakit may ano siya? Bread, fillings, spreads, fillings or the spread. Okay, very good, Lupena. You have your 5 points. Ayan. So, one of the basic component of a sandwich is the structure or the base. What do you think is the structure or the base of the sandwich? What do you think is the structure or the base of a sandwich? For 5 points. Okay, very good. Shikaina bread po. Very good. You have your 5 points. Wait lang. Nire-record ko na yung mga score. Okay, structure of the base is the bread. Very good. It is the part upon which the ingredients are placed, consists or of some form of bread produced that is whole or sliced. So the structure or the base of the sandwich is the bread. Doon po natin nilalagay ang toppings, yung pang-moist natin, moistening agent. So, ayan. Very good po sa mga Lineso, Bairro. Okay? You have your score. Philip Malyari, Bucon, Abansado. Okay, I will give points for those who give their answer in our chat box. So, meaning you are very active for our class today. Screenshots ko lang po para po later, ma-record. Okay, next. Next basic component of a sandwich is moistening. Okay, ano po pang moist natin of the bread? Can you give me an example of a moistening agent for the sandwich? What do you think? Condiments? What kind of condiment? Bairoy. Kyle? Pang-moistening natin. Spreads po. Okay, very good. Spreads, like example of spreads. Give me one. Give me one example of spreads. Yes, mayonnaise. Very good. Agustin. Victoria, yes. We have the mayonnaise. Okay. So I have your examples. Ayan. So what is moistening? The moistening is meant to bind the sandwich, providing an improvement of both flavor and texture. Diba? May flavor and texture agad pag may ilalagay tayong pang-moisten ng sandwich like mayonnaise, pwedeng butter, pwedeng jam, yung mga fruit jam, di ba po? Ayan. So, yun po yung mga halimbawa natin. Very good. We have the butter, Agustin, Lopena. Yes, tama po. So, those are the example of moistening agent or the one of the component of a sandwich. How about the filling? Okay, so these are the fillings. Consist of one or more ingredients that are stuck, layered. So meaning, layered po ang pagkaka-arrange po natin if we are going to prepare a sandwich. Di ba po? So first one, we have the base. So that is called the bread. So bread po yon. After nun, maglalagay na tayo ng pang-moisten. Di ba? So yun yung mayonnaise, butter, ilalagay natin. Then after that, maglalagay na tayo ng meat o yung fillings na sinasabi natin. It could be meat, could be fish, di ba? Yan. So, it could be egg. So, pwede rin po egg yung gagamitin natin. Then, ililayered po natin with the onion, the tomato. Then, we have also the green leaves, which is the lettuce. Okay? So, that is called the filling. Remember, the basic component of a sandwich, we have three. The structure or the base, which is the bread. The moistening, which are the mayonnaise, butter, all the spread, all kinds of spread of the bread. Then, the third one is the filling. Okay po. Sana matandaan po natin, class, the basic components of the sandwich. Okay, next, we have the types of bread. So, we have different types of bread. First one, we have the yeast bread. When we say yeast bread, a loaf bread is the most commonly used bread for sandwiches. So, halimbawa po ng yeast bread, we have the white bread, the whole wheat bread, and the rye bread. So, what is white bread? Ayan. Yan po yung halimbawa ng white bread. Yung sliced bread or the loaf bread na bilibili natin sa bakery. So, pag ganyan po yung nakikita ninyo, that is an example of the white bread. These are the long rectangular loaves that provide square slices. It is one of the most versatile sandwich. It comes in various flavors and goes well and with everything as toast nicely. Ayan. So again, one of the example of the yeast bread is the white bread. Another is the whole wheat bread. Ayan, brownish in color. Classic bread for sandwiches. It is nutritionally superior to white bread, tastes better and has more interesting texture, slightly more compact and brownish in color. Medyo siksik siya compare sa white bread. Okay po? Then color niya is brownish in color. So pag may nakita kayong this type of bread, ang tawag po dito is the whole wheat bread. Okay? Which is example of the yeast bread. Next po, we have the rye bread. Is stronger tasting bread than white and the whole wheat bread. So, mas stronger po yung taste niya compare sa white bread and the whole wheat bread. Okay? Heavy and hearty flavor bread that goes with so many types of meat and condiments. So, meaning, meron na siyang flavored. Pag rye bread kasi ng type, meron na siyang flavored, hinahaluan na siya. Okay po? So again, we have three examples of the yeast bread. The white, the whole wheat bread, and the rye bread. Tandaan po natin yan, class. Okay, another types of bread is the buns and rolls. Okay, so for the buns and rolls, what do you think are the examples of buns and rolls? Do you have an idea? You can type your answer. What do you think are the examples of buns and rolls? Siguro yung nabibili ninyo sa tindahan ay sa bakery po na mga buns and rolls. So, meron po ba tayong alam? Anybody from the group? Pag sinasabi nating buns and rolls, what are the example? You can type your answer if you have your idea. Meron tayong nakilalang buns and rolls na bread. So, wala. Okay? So, for the buns and rolls, we have sandwich rolls. So, based from the sample picture here, tingnan nyo po. Ayan. So, kung nakita nyo po yan sa mga bakery, ang tawag po dyan is sandwich rolls. Come in all sizes, shapes, and textures. Then, kasama na po yung hamburger buns and hotdog rolls. Ayan. So, yung mga buns na binibili ninyo, then hotdog rolls, yun po ay example sa sandwich rolls. Okay? So, halimbawa po yan sa buns and rolls. Okay? Then, French and Italian bread rolls. Example din po yan sa buns and rolls. So, when we say French and Italian bread rolls, including sourdough and ciabatta split horizontally, this is work well for grilled sandwiches. So, pag mag-prepare po tayo ng grilled sandwiches, which is an example of hot sandwiches, preferably po yung bread na gagamitin natin is French and Italian bread rolls. So, yun po yung mga ginagamit nilang bread. Okay? Next, we have the flat bread. So, for the flat breads are made from flattened unleavened bread. So, ito po yung mga bread na hindi nilalagyan ng pampaalsa, hindi umaalsa. Okay, flat bread but then siksik, mabigat, although flat siya. Okay, halimbawa ng flatbreads, we have the Pita, focaccia, Lavash, we have the tortillas, and the wraps. So there are 5 examples of flatbreads. Tandaan po natin. Pita, focaccia, Lavash, tortillas, and wraps. So what is Pita? Comes in both white and whole wheat. Ayan. Flatbread bakes, it pops up forming a pocket that is perfect for stuffing. So for pita, yun po yung halimbawa natin na nakikita sa picture. Okay? Flatbread bakes, it pops up. Pag na-bake na siya, nagpa-pop up siya. Okay? Parang lumulobo siya. Okay? That is one of the example of pita. Okay, next, we have the focaccia. So, pag nakita natin to sa mga bakery o sa French bakery, so, ang tawag po dito ay focaccia. Italian bread. So, Italian bread. Okay po? Yun po din ang cousin of pizza. So, pag nakita kayong Pizza Hut, so parang ganito din po yung istura ng focaccia. Then, yung lasa niya. Okay? Cut into squares, split and peel. Okay, next we have the lavash. It's a small and rectangular. When softened in water, can be rolled around stuffing to make a pinwheel-shaped sandwich. Okay, in making pinwheel sandwich, yung ginagamit po na bread is lavash. Kasi mabilis lang po siya i-roll. Di ba yung pinwheel sandwich, niro-roll po siya with fillings inside, then i-roll, then i-arrange natin. So, yung bread na ginagamit po, the best type of bread is the lavash. Okay? So, next we have the tortillas. Oh, tortillas are corn. Oh, or cornmeal. Niluluto po siya or binibake siya sa hot stone. Hindi siya sa oven. Okay? So again, tortillas, breads baked on a hot stone. Tandaan po natin, okay? Para pag mag-quiz, pag naalala niya, tortillas yun, ang tawag sa bread na binibake sa hot stone is tortillas. Okay? So next, we have the wraps. So wraps, mostly ginagamit pag bumibili kayo ng shawarma. Okay? The very thin flatbreads that are used for sandwich wraps, burritos, and tacos. Ayan. Yung mga binibili ninyong ano sa Walter, ano bang Torx po ba yung brand ng ano na yon? So ito yung ginagamit nila, wraps. Wraps po ang tawag doon sa bread na yun. A very thin and flat breads. So yun yung ginagamit para ginagamit sa mga shawarma. Nagtitinda ng shawarma. Okay? Did you get class? Nakuha po ba? Another types of bread, we have the quick bread. So for the quick breads, ito naman po yung raised by chemical action of baking powder or baking soda. O, pinapaalsa natin with the use of the chemical action. Yun po yung baking powder, baking soda na ginagamit natin. Example of quick breads, we have the biscuits, banana bread, then the carrot bread. Ayan. So tingnan niyo yung example picture ko dyan. Ayan. So, carrot bread po yan na merong nakalagay na raisins. So, that is example of the quick breads. Okay? So, again, what are the types of bread? Kindly type your answer. What are the types of bread? 5 points again. What are the types of bread? Type your answer in our chat box for 5 points. What are the types of bread? So, ilan lang po dito yung nagpa-participate in our live stream? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 students. Out of, ilan kayo? So, mamaya mag-post po ako ng mga scores sa GC natin once na-review ko na yung live natin. Titingnan ko yung sino yung nagbibigay ng mga sagot sa chat box natin. Okay? So, anybody from the group, what are the different types of bread? Type your answer. Okay, we have Agustin, Victoria, your answer, yes bread, flat bread, and thick bread. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Very good. So, Agustin, you have your 3 points. Then, Butconia's bread, flat bread, quick bread. Okay, 3 points again. So, there are 5. So, kung sino man yung makapagbigay ng tamang sagot, Aldrin, you have your 3 points. Ayan. Bairoy, ayan. Lavash. Example po yun sa flat bread. Yes bread, Laika, 1 point. Celestino. Then, Leniso, flatbread, quick breads, yes bread. 1, 2, 3 points. Then, Kagatin, quick bread, flatbread, yes bread. Okay, you have your 3 points, Kagatin. Okay. So again, the types of bread, we have the yes bread, buns and rolls. Nakalimutan nyo po yung buns and rolls. We have the flat bread. Diba? The flat bread. We have also the quick bread. Okay? So, yung mga pita, yan, lavash, example na po yan sa flat bread. Okay? Ayan. So, but then, very good to still remember our topic being discussed earlier. Okay. So, next question po. Do you have questions, clarifications? May tanong po ba tayo? Grade 9, Calderon? Before we go to our quiz for today. Wala na po. Very good. John Ruiz, thank you so much. So, since wala na po kayong tanong, move na tayo sa quiz. Okay, wala na rin po. Victoria, thank you. Okay. So, for the quiz today, we have 15 points. So, this part is 5 points. Classify the following sandwiches, either hot or cold sandwiches. Write your answer in your notebook. Just to classify, ika-classify nyo lang po. Halimbawa, burritos, ano yan? Cold sandwich ba yan or hot sandwich? Yun lang po, ilalagay niyo. You are going to write your answer in your notebook. Then, after that, sa akin nyo po isi-send yung sagot ninyo hanggang 5 p.m. this afternoon. Okay po? Again, yung sagot po ninyo ipapasa po hanggang 5 p.m. po ngayong hapon. Ma'am, may PM po ako sa inyo. Yes, mamaya na lang po. Okay? Kasi mawawala yung ano po, ha? I-check ko na lang later. Lenizo. Okay po. Jan Ruiz. Okay. Then, next po, for the test 2, you are going to complete the statement given. Just complete the statement. Dudugtungan nyo lang po yun. This is 10 points. Okay po? Again, ilalagay po sa notebook ang sagot, ipapasa po sa aking personal account. Sa akin po ipapasa yung sagot ninyo, hindi na po kay Teacher Leia. Okay? Sa akin na po. Malinaw po ba? Grade 9 Calderon? Malinaw po ba yung instruction ko? Ipapasa po sa akin yung sagot ninyo sa personal account ko po hanggang 5 p.m. this afternoon. Then, ang sagot, isusulat po sa notebook. Then, pwede rin po sa papel. Picturean lang din, isend sa akin. Malinaw po ba? Again, Calderon. Kindly type 1 if clear and understandable po yung instruction ko. Hindi, okay lang po. Magsisend ako ng picture. Isisend ko po sa GC natin lahat ng gagawin ninyo. Don't you worry. Magsisend po ako. Okay po, Kai. Magsend po ako later. Okay, next po. For your assignment, so okay na po tayo doon sa quiz ninyo, ha? For your assignment, you are going to have the photo collections. This assignment should be posted in our FB page. Okay po? Again, this assignment should be posted in our FB page hanggang Friday po ng hating gabi. 12 p.m. po ang last submission ng assignment na ito. Malinaw po ba, Grade 9 Calderon? Yung quiz natin kanina na na-flash ko po, then later isend ko po sa GC natin, ipapasa po yun hanggang 5 p.m. Ito naman, mag-research lang po kayo ng mga pictures sa Google. Ayan, then i-collage nyo lang po. Gandahan nyo lang pagkagawa kasi meron tayong rubrics to follow para mabigyan kayo ng satisfied score. Ayan. So, may rubrics po tayong susundin. Then, pag nagawa nyo na po, i-post nyo lang po sa FB page natin. Okay po ba, Grade 9 Calderon? Ang pasahan po nito ng assignment 2.3 will be on Friday ng 12 p.m. 12 ng ating gabi pala. 12 a.m. Malinaw po ba? Malinaw po ba, Grade 9 Calderon? Do you have questions, clarifications sa assignment? Okay na po? So thank you so much, grade 9, Calderon. Thank you so much for attending our online class today. So kung sino lang po yung present today, yun lang po ang magpapasa ng quiz at kayo lang din po ang magpapasa ng assignment. So kung absent po yung mga online student na pinili na nasa GC natin, hindi po sila pwedeng magpasa unless valid reason po kung bakit absent sila today. Okay po yun? So thank you so much again, grade 9 Calderon. Goodbye class. See you on Monday. Okay po. Thank you so much. Mag-send po ako sa GC natin ng picture ng gagawin ninyo. Okay po. Thank you so much po sa lahat. Goodbye class. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Ana Marie. To start po tayo ng 2:05. Antayin natin yung mga classmates mo.
Nakikita
2:05 po, start na tayo. So far, we have 2 students who are in our live streaming, Patrick James and Anna Marie. So, yung mga classmates ninyo na hindi pumasok, tatanggalin ko na yun sila sa GC. Third quarter, fourth quarter, I am very strict for your attendance. Okay, good afternoon. So we have 4. So apat na lang po kayo ay 1, 2, 3, 4. Apat na lang kayo online class in your section. Tama po ba ako, Belonyo? Apat na lang po kayo online class. Tama po ba ako? Belonyo, kayo na lang po ba apat yung online class? Para tanggalin ko sila dito sa GC. Bernice ka, hindi po siya pumasok. So wala na. Tatanggalin ko na tong iba dito. Wait lang, magtatanggal ako.
Si Calzar, wala na. So, yung present lang po, yun lang po ang maiiwan. Kasal. Si Kasal, wala na rin, no? Remove. Saglit lang po ha. Magre-remove ako ng ano sa GC. Sino po yung isa na kasama? So, Belonio, Salem, Ganadores, at saka si Malyari. So, kayo na lang po ang apat. Saglit lang. Kasi baka maghanap to sila ng grade, hindi naman pumapasok. Si John Christian, anong family name nito? Si Sahol, wala na rin. Ortega, wala na rin po. Tama po ba ako? Ganadores. Kasi ang dami nyo ditong online, but then, hindi po nagpapasok. Always absent. Kapis-pisan, wala na rin. Walang magpapa-add sa akin na pag natanggal ko na. Pakisabi na lang ng mga classmates. Bariso po, hindi na rin. Tama po ba ako? Ganadores, si Bariso. Wala na rin to. Esperanza, sino po ito si Esperanza Princess? Parang modular to eh. Wala naman dito. Razel Ganadores. Wait lang po ha, saglit lang. Salem. Si Salem po ba kasama? Dalawang Salem kasi. Ano po yung gamit dito? Dalawang Salem ang andito. Franco, wala na rin si Franco. So, 1, 2, Santos, wala na rin ito. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yung Salem Christian, ma'am, kasama po, Salem Christian, yun yung iiwan ko. Tanggalin ko itong isa ha, yung Christian Salem na baliktad. Okay po, thank you Salem. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, apat na lang kayo. Ay, wait lang. Sa online, so papalitan ko siya, wala na. Kayo na po yung huling klase. Okay. Wait lang po ha. Change name muna ako. Online class. Okay, so good afternoon again, Baltazar. So, apat po kayong online class para alam ko kung ilan lang ang dapat pumapasok sa klase ko. Then, pag yung iba maghahanap ng grades nila, then sasabihin online class, pero walang attendance during online class. So, yun. Okay, so before we start, let us have our prayer. Lang po, mag-share ako.
Our loving God, we praise and thank you for the blessings you have given to us. Thank you for giving us a chance to continue learning amidst the pandemic that has caused a lot of changes in our lives. Bless us with the wisdom to understand our lessons and the joy to learn with our classmates. Bless also our teachers as they impart to us the value of learning. Help us to become children you want us to be. This we pray of Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay, so good afternoon once again, grade 9 Baltasar. So let's have first our recall. So this topic was given to you through YouTube video lesson na send ko po ito sa GC ninyo. The first topic for the third quarter, the different kinds of ingredients in preparing sandwiches and the kind of cold sandwiches. So, direction, this is 10 points. Enumerate the following to check if you can still remember the previous lesson. Write your answer in our chat box. So, you are going to type your answer in our chat box. Okay po? So, for the first question, we have 5 ingredients used for sandwiches. So, those are 5. So you are going to type your answer for number 1, then send to our chat box for 5 points. Then for question number 2, give the 5 types of cold sandwiches. 5 points din po, so we have 10 points in all. So I will give you 5 minutes to answer. Time starts now. Again, you are going to send your answer in our chat box. Okay po? Time starts now. Okay, sorry. Nag-i-echo ako. Okay. Okay na po ba? Ayan. Okay na po, naririnig. Wala nang echo. Nag-bounce pala. So, what are the ingredients in preparing sandwiches? There are 5. That is for 5 points. So, for today, first quiz, we have 10 points. So, Baltasar, sad to say, ilan lang kayo? So, we have ganadores. Again, 5 minutes to answer. What are the ingredients used for sandwiches? So we have Belonio. You have your answer for question number 1. So 5 points. How about the 3? So for question number 2, okay, Ganadores, you have your answer for question number 1. So 5 points for you. Malyari also, you have your answer for question number 1. So 5 points. So isa na lang. Si Salem na lang po. So how about question number 2? 5 types of cold sandwiches. What are those? Kung napanood nyo po yung YouTube video lesson na sinend ko po sa GC natin, makakasagot po kayo. Okay, we have the open face sandwiches, regular cold, tea sandwiches, multi-decker, wrap sandwiches. That is for question number 2, Bilonyo. Okay. So just type your answer. Salem, you have your answer for question number 1. 5 points. So complete answer, we have Bilonyo. Then Ganadores, your answer same with answer question number 1. Okay. So those are the ingredients used for sandwiches and the 5 types of cold sandwiches. So for today, we are going to discuss hot sandwiches. So this is the second topic for the third quarter, week number 2. It's all about hot sandwiches. So for the example, we have regular hot sandwiches. This is the first example for hot sandwiches. When we say regular hot sandwiches, simple hot sandwiches consist of hot fillings. Usually meats, but sometimes fish consists grilled vegetables or other hot items between 2 slices of bread. So do not forget that the regular hot sandwiches prepared between 2 slices of bread. Okay, with hot fillings. They may also contain items that are not hot, such as slice of tomato or the raw onion on hamburger. Okay, I have very sample pictures for you. So that is the example for the regular hot sandwiches. Okay po. So next we have the hot open face sandwiches. So open face sandwiches are made by placing buttered or unbuttered bread on a serving plate, covering with hot meat or other filling and topping. So meaning, the hot open face sandwiches, only 1 slice of bread, then toppings with hot toppings. Okay? With the sauce, gravy, cheese, or other toppings. Take a look with our picture. Okay? So it's described the hot open face sandwiches or the hot open face sandwich. Ayan. So, nakita po natin, malinaw po ba yung pagka-explain dito sa ano natin? Again, bread, so covering with hot meat or other filling and toppings with a sauce, gravy, cheese, or other toppings. This is one type of bread. Isang bread lang po, then with toppings. Okay? Next, another example is the grilled sandwich. So, tatlo na po So, the first example for hot sandwich or the hot sandwiches, we have the hot regular sandwich, 2 slices of bread with fillings, the open face sandwiches, and the grilled sandwiches. So, for the grilled, also called toasted sandwiches. So, pwede pong yung mga toasted bread. So, yun po yung tinatawag nating simple sandwiches that are buttered on the outside and browned on the griddle. So, take a look for our picture. Tingnan nyo po. The other one is cooked in the oven, hot oven. Then, the other one is on the griddle. Kaya po may nakikita kayong mark. Ayan, parang may guhit-guhit. So, that is the grilled sandwich. Then, the other one is toasted sandwich. Ayan. Sandwiches containing cheese are popular for grilling. Okay. So, yes po, Malyari seafood sandwich, roast beef sandwiches. Ayan. So, that is the cold sandwiches answer for number 2 question. Okay, next po. So, the deep fried sandwiches, another example for hot sandwiches. So, when we say deep fried, sandwiches are made by dipping sandwiches in beaten egg and sometimes in breadcrumbs and then deep fried. Ayan. So, ganyan po ang pag-prepare ng deep fried sandwiches. So, kagaya po ng pizza roll, di ba? Yung preparation natin, sino po ba sa inyo ang nakapag-prepare na? Do? 1 slice of bread, pina-flat natin yan. Then, nilalagyan na natin ng fillings. Then, i-roll with the use of toothpick para hindi siya mahiwalay doon sa pag-roll natin. Then, after that, dinidip natin sa egg. Diba? Beaten egg. Then, breadcrumbs. Then, after that, deep fried. Okay? So, that is the example for the deep fried sandwiches. Ayan, yan din po yung nasa picture na prepare. Okay. So, next we have the field-rolled focaccia or pita bread. Ayan. Flavored bread served with dips like quesadillas and burrito. So, dito po, ayan, so thin slice of bread, may mga flavor na po siya yung ginamit. Then, fillings inside. So, that is one of the example for the hot sandwiches. So, we have 5 examples for hot sandwiches. Okay? So, again, kindly type what are the 5 examples for hot sandwiches. Kung matatandaan po ba? For 5 points, what are the types or what are the examples of hot sandwiches? Type your answer. Anybody from the group? Type your answer. What are the examples of hot sandwiches? As what I have said a while ago. Okay, 5 points po. Walang magpa 5 points. So we have the basic components of sandwich. So what do you think are the basic components of a sandwich? So ganadores, we have, based from what I have said, what are those? Ano-ano po yun? Yung mga example ng hot sandwiches na diniscuss ko, there are 5. Kindly type your answer if you still remember. So for the basic components of a sandwich, so we have 3 basic components of a sandwich. Okay? The first one, we have the structure or the base. When we say structure or the base, that is called the bread. Yun po ang pinaka-the base in preparing the sandwich. It is the part upon which the ingredients are placed, consists of some form of bread produced that is whole or slice. Okay, again, the base or the structure of a sandwich is the bread. Okay po. Next, another component of a sandwich is moistening. Okay. So for the moistening agent is meant to bind the sandwich, providing an improvement of both flavor and texture. Of course, di ba? If we have already the mayonnaise, the butter, fruit jams, ayan, so yun po yung pang-moisten natin sa bread. That is used as the moistening agent for preparing sandwiches. So, kahit anong moistening po, pwede natin gamitin. Then, pinaka-common na ginagamit natin is mayonnaise. Tama po? Okay. So, the third one, we have the filling. So, filling, those are the meat. It could be patty. Ayan. So, yun po yung ginagamit natin pag mag-prepare na tayo ng sandwich. We have the vegetables, tomato, onion. Then, we have also the lettuce. Okay, so those are the fillings. So, fillings po ang tawag dyan. So, again, we have three basic components of a sandwich. The first one is the structure or the base, which is the bread. Then, we have the moistening, the mayonnaise, butter, jams, ketchup. So, yun po yung sinasabi natin. Then, the filling. So, yun po yung meat, vegetables. So, we have also the leafy vegetables, which is the lettuce. Okay. So, yun po yung tatlong basic component of sandwich. So, I hope you still remember that. Then, consists of one or more ingredients that are stacked, layered. So, in preparing sandwich, it should be layered. Diba? So, nauna po yung base, then followed by the mayonnaise, kung ano po yung spread na gagamitin natin, then the filling. So, kung gamit ninyo ay open-face sandwiches, so no need na po na mag-add tayo ng slice of bread. Kasi di ba no cover po yun. Depende na lang kung anong type of breads ang gagamitin ninyo. Okay? So the filling can be hot or cold and comes in any form of cooked, cured meat. So of course, pag gagamit po tayo ng meat, it should be cooked. Di ba po? Huwag tayong gumamit, baka mamaya i-file nyo na lang pag-prepare ng sandwich, hindi nyo pa naluto. Okay? But then, the other ingredients is not cooked or it should be fresh. Kagaya ng tomato, then the lettuce. So yun po. Okay, next. Sa types of bread, we have 5 types of bread. The first one, we have the yeast bread. So loaf bread is the most commonly used bread for sandwiches. So example for yeast bread, we have the white bread, the whole wheat bread, and the rye bread. So what is white bread? So for the white bread, ayan, that is the slice of bread, long rectangular lobes that provide square slices. It is one of the most versatile sandwich. It comes in various flavors and goes well with everything and toasts nicely. So yung binibili natin na sliced bread sa bakery, so that is one of the white bread. So white bread po ang tawag na in cookery po, yun po yung term na ginagamit natin sa sliced bread or the white bread. Okay? Another example of the yeast bread is the whole wheat bread, classic bread for sandwiches. It is nutritionally superior to white bread, tastes better and has more interesting texture, slightly more compact and brownish in color. So pag may nakita tayong ganyan na klaseng bread, so that is called the whole wheat bread. Okay po? That is example pa rin po siya sa yeast bread. Okay. Next, we have the rye bread. The third one is a stronger tasting bread than white and the whole wheat. A heavy and a hearty flavor bread that goes with so many types of meat and condiments. So, meron na kasi siyang flavor. Ayan. So, based from the description, then the picture, so ma-identify natin. So, yan pala ay rye bread. Okay? Then, flavored bread po siya. Okay? So, again, One of the type of bread is the yes bread na kung saan merong tatlong halimbawa. The first one, the white bread, then the whole wheat bread, and the rye bread. Okay, do not forget that. Another one is the buns and rolls. So for the buns and rolls, sandwich rolls is come in all sizes, shapes, and textures. So halimbawa sa sandwich, buns and rolls, are sandwich rolls. So pag may nakita kayong ganyan, so that is an example of sandwich rolls. Then, include hamburger buns and hot dog rolls. So pag bibili kayo ng buns or hot dog rolls, so classify po siya as a sandwich rolls or the buns and rolls. Okay po? So, French and Italian bread rolls also is the example of the buns and rolls sandwich. Okay? So, mostly nakikita natin sa French baker. Oh, yan. Yung mga mahahaba na bread na naka-display doon, papansin nyo. So, that is called the French and Italian bread rolls. So, yun po ang tawag. Including and a ciabatta split horizontally. Ayan. They work well for grilled sandwiches. So, sabi, yung French and Italian bread rolls, based from the picture, good for grilled sandwiches. Okay po? So, yun po yung ginagamit. Flatbreads, another one, are made from flattened unleavened bread. So, ito po yung mga hindi umaalsa na bread, but then, malaman. Okay? Flatbread siya, but then malaman yung ano niya, yung pagkagawa. Okay? So, example of flatbreads, we have the pita, focaccia, lavash, tortillas, and wraps. So, those are the example of flatbread. So, we have three. So, tatlo na po tatlong types of bread na po tayo. The first one is the yes bread. Another is buns and rolls. Then the third one is flatbreads. So for pita, ayan, pita comes in both white and the whole wheat. Ayan po. As the flatbread bakes, it pops up. Pag na-bakes po siya, nagpa-pops up. Parang ano siya, nagtawag dito, umaalsa siya konti. Ayan. So, based from the example, so that is example for pita. Perfect for stuffing. Okay? Another is focaccia, a cousin of pizza. So, pag nakita nyo ito sa mga bakery, then yung Pizza Hut din, yung dough na ginagamit doon. So, focaccia po ang tawag dito sa bread na ito. A cousin of pizza. Inch of more thick, very rich in olive oil. Ayan. So, that is the example of focaccia. Another one, we have lavash. Okay? So, lavash is a small and rectangular when softened in water, can be rolled around stuffing to make a pinwheel-shaped sandwich. So, in preparation of pinwheel sandwich, ito po yung bread na ginagamit. Kasi mabilis lang po siya i-roll pag gagawa na tayo ng pinwheel sandwich. So yung mga restaurant na nagpe-prepare po sila ng mga sandwiches, yun po yung mga special, special tawag dito, menu na hinahanda. Ito po yung bread na ginagamit nila, especially to make pinwheel sandwich, the lavash. So lavash po ang tawag. Okay? Next, we have tortillas. So, ano yung pagkakaiba ng tortillas? Tortillas bake on hot stone. So, binibake po siya sa hot stone. Hindi siya binibake sa oven. Hot stone. So, yun po yung pagkagawa niya. So, tortillas po ang tawag if bread is baked on a hot stone. Okay? So, do not forget, yun po ang clue natin para matandaan po natin. Next po is wraps. Ayan, the very thin flat breads that are used for sandwich wraps. So, kagaya po ng shawarma. Ayan. So, yun po yung bread na ginagamit. Wraps po ang tawag. Okay? So, malinaw po ba? Naintindihan? Another types of bread is quick bread. So, these breads are raised by chemical action of baking powder and baking soda. So, remember, quick breads are raised by chemical action or baking powder or baking soda. So, yun po yung mga pang-paalsa ng bread Okay, but then we have already the flavored. So biscuits, banana bread, carrot bread, those are the example for quick bread. Ayan. So nakuha po ba? Again, the types of bread are, we have the yes bread, buns and rolls, we have the flat breads, and we have the quick breads. Nakuha? Kindly type 1 kung naintindihan po ba? Kindly type 1 if you... Okay, Ganadores, thank you. So wala na po tayong questions. Pag meron po tayong tanong, you can ask questions. Kindly type po sa GC ay sa live chat natin. Kung meron po tayong questions, clarifications. Okay na po. So move na tayo. So tandaan natin what are the components, the basic components of sandwiches. Ano-ano po ang mga yon? Ano po yung tatlong basic components of sandwiches? Okay, thank you, Anna. So what are the components of sandwiches? What are the three? What are the three components of basic preparing sandwiches? Tandaan pa po. Okay, the base, structure, and the moistening, then filling. Very good. Very good, Belonio. Correct po. So for our quiz, we have the test 1. You are going to classify the following sandwiches, either hot or cold sandwiches. Okay po? So you are going to write your answer in your notebook or pwede rin po sa clean sheet of paper. Then, ipapasa po sa akin. Sa akin nyo po ipapasa yung sagot ninyo hanggang 5 p.m. this afternoon. Okay? Again, you are going to answer in your notebook or sa clean sheet of paper, then isend po sa akin personal account. Okay po? So for test number 2, give the 3 types of yes bread. Describe each type briefly by completing the open-ended statement. So you are going to complete the statement given below. Okay? Dudugtungan nyo lang po to complete the statement. So that is 10 points. So we have 15 points in all for the quiz for today. So nakuha, send ko po later yung picture ng activity po na ito, isi-send ko po sa GC natin. Okay? So for your assignment, 2.3, you are going to have the photo collections. So make a photo album of commercial brands of the type of yes bread. So pwede po tayong mag-research sa Google, marami pong mga pictures doon. Pipili lang po kayo. Ayan. So, make sure na maganda po yung napili ninyo at makikita agad. Then, you have to collage. Then, label each creative presentation needed. So, after that, pag nakapag-collect na po kayo ng photos, nakapag-collage na po, you are going to upload in our FB page. Sa FB page nyo po ipapasa. Okay po ba? Naintindihan po ba, grade 9 Baltazar? Malinaw po ba yung instructions? Magpasa din po ako sa GC nito ng picture para meron kayong para matatandaan po ninyo. Malinaw po ba? Pasend na lang po sa GC. Yes po, magsisend ako sa GC. Yes po. Mag-send po ako. Okay. Yung assignment po na ito, yung last submission po will be on Friday, 12 midnight. Okay? So hanggang 12 po ng hating gabi ng Friday po tayo pwedeng mag-upload. Okay po? Again, hanggang Friday po tayo magpapasa. Itong assignment, but the quiz hanggang 5 p.m. Okay po? Wala na pong tanong. So later, isend ko po sa GC natin. So thank you so much, grade 9 Baltasar. So ilan lang kayo? Christian Salem, Bilonio, Ganadores, Malyari. Thank you so much. See you on Monday. Goodbye, class. So, sad to say, 4 lang kayo. Okay, thank you so much po. Thank you for attending. So, isesend ko po sa GC natin yung picture ng ano. Mag-send po ako. Thank you.